Hi, hello, everyone. Um, my connection seems to be a bit bad today, unfortunately. Mm, Genshin refuses to connect, even though YouTube is playing completely fine at the moment. OBS is also dropping a lot of frames. Oh dear. Let's see. Oh well. Testing 1, 2, 3. Is OBS struggling? Still struggling? Looks like it looks like it's fine now. I have no idea why it's struggling so much today. I think it's fine now. I disconnected and reconnected to the internet on my end. So, there we go. It should be fine. Let me switch over to my normal screen. There we go. Also, I finally put the live wallpapers back on, as you can see. Hold on a moment. Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me bring that back up. My wallpapers. I tend to have it set so it's pauses when playing Genshin, but for some reason it's not pausing. I have no idea why, but there's that. But yeah, it's animating, and I remember Genshin having added a new setting in this update so that I can I can finally click off the screen without it like minimizing, you know? I wouldn't say minimizing, but like whenever I click off the screen, this happens, the desktop shows. So that kind of sucks. But they have a new setting called borderless window, which is somewhat like full screen, but it's not full screen. So yeah. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna shut my door real quick. Okay, there we go. Adjust my camera just a touch. My monitor isn't exactly flat, so okay. I think this is better. Hopefully, maybe. I have no idea. Okay. Humu. Drink some of my water here. I've done my dailies. Right. I wanted to do the event now that I remember what the title of the stream is. Vibrant areas aloft in spring breeze. Aureals bask in spring. The heavens present auspices. Navigate. Teleport. What team should I bring out? Probably Traveler team, no? Ming Xiao. There's that platform again. It's so strange why they always construct that platform just to bring it down and then construct it again. Where do they store it? There's no place in Lear big enough to store that platform. It's so strange. Okay. Yeah, take a walk around Lear Harbor. Oh. Cutting and her. Is there like a single reporter in all of Tibet?
Charlotte! I never thought she'd see you two together.
Cutting's not in her lantern right outfit. I'm Sage.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Well, yes. And...
Why are you talking to a minister about buying a kite? What the hell?
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade. So, Ningguang organized a private meeting with Miss Charlotte to ask for her help in fostering cooperation with the right people.
I wish there were more reporters in the game. She's a singular reporter in the game. She's like she's like a journalist, isn't she? Like a normal journalist.
In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
What are Charlotte's superiors?
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive. But don't just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans, after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think?
Instead of other feats of engineering, I suppose.
Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
Maybe, I guess it's something like real life, isn't it? Like, where people try to invent something just for entertainment and it turns out to have some actual capabilities in like the medical sector, engineering sector, and whatever. There are plenty of cases like that. I just can't think of one right now. That's not a bad idea, I guess.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
Mm-hmm.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand.
At that point, isn't it like a tiny, like a helicopter?
We also
Thoughts?
gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
Mm-hmm.
You see, Miss Kuching? That does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now.
This reminds me of the new, latest, Honkai Impact cinematic, like the animation. It's been, basically Fu Hua, a character that was talking about last stream. She was talking about, she was giving a kite to, the protagonist Kiana as a symbol of something. Yeah. And it's apparently like very important in like Sunso culture and things like that. Kites.
But to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true and sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found."
Send them love, send them words, send them homeward bound.
In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
Oops. Clicked off for a second. Give me a moment. Had to adjust my chat.
That's the Kuching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites.
You know, I'm gonna put it on auto.
For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship. My grandfather told me that, back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders. First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, You draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string. Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds. Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Sia.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissor-tailed swallow is the most classic design.
Uh,
It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings.
this is the one that
Different
Hu me.
colors also have small variations in meaning.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
That would be a huge help! Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
I hope it goes well.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while. I almost forgot.
Your
the
home?
Ministry of
Wait,
Civil
what?
Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite. If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate.
Yeah.
The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
There's gonna
I've
be a new
already
gameplay
prepared
mechanic,
more than
isn't
enough
there?
empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
Well, I'm guessing it's just gonna be a cutscene and there's not actually gonna be an actual gameplay, since there's not gonna be an animation for holding the kite. I'm guessing. We've got it in the bag.
Maybe tone it down a bit, Traveler. What if we don't win?
We're fighting against an entire city, but we've got it in the
Better to
bag.
keep a low profile until the competition starts. Then we'll give them a show they never saw coming. Oh, that secret prize is ours.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
You bet! See you then! Wait, Traveler? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those two people lurking over there?
Yeah, I see them.
Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy.
He's related to Gaming, isn't he? The teasing to attract a lot of attention.
Huh. Well, yes, but something's up. Paimon just has a bad feeling. Do you think they could
Paimon's
be
often
treasure
wrong, though.
hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite. Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin. You go right, Paimon will go left.
Wait, Paimon. The Orioles bask in spring. The heavens present auspices. Yay! Talk to the suspicious person. What are you doing, Paimon?
It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Fancy
Whoa,
words.
where did this fuddy-duddy come from? You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver.
Ah,
For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
hold on. Oh, he does the voice actor actually know how to pronounce Chinese? Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
Huh. Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on,
Oh
the
god,
more likely
Paimon.
it is
Paimon's
that
so
we've
embarrassing,
got a
I swear to
big
god.
fish on our hands. We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a Death Guy.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
If you really are who you claim to be, perhaps you can prove it.
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
During the last lantern rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup. Perhaps you have some recollection? The flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
Can't wait for Paimon's
Dabbled.
S.
Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago? This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer. Forget it. One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
I suppose they really are the Adepti.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon sorry for suspecting you. But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
Take it as a compliment to the quality of your disguise. Few people will be able to see through it.
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
We're people
I'm so
pleasers.
curious about something. It's just,
Why now?
Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
It is but an inevitable eventuality. Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor. With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day, she has failed to appear.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid, Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago,
But
one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
The Cloud Retainer has
Perhaps
appeared
there are
in Lear
aspects
as
of
a
Cloud
bird,
Retainer's
though.
temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Sure, leave it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy lantern rite!
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble and it turned out to be people we knew all along.
People is
Well,
putting it strongly.
Still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls.
They are
I
certainly
want to see
people.
what kinds of
I mean,
kites
someone.
we can buy to use in the competition.
Dudes.
The bigger and prettier, the better.
Ah, playable women, but not playable men. Go to the kite stall. Hello there, Junyuan.
Welcome! Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
A scissor-tail swallow! And a butterfly! And... oh!
What's the other?
This jade chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite!
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
Wonderful. I'll pack them up and get a guard
Why
to
does
deliver
her
the
voice
goods to
sound
Yilong Wharf
familiar?
for you.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Gaming.
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
He's a guard.
Well, yes. The communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations. The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently. If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really pressed for time.
We expect to be compensated, or will help, but
Of course. Hard work deserves ample rewards. Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. But just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
you shall.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
Sure. Why can't we buy one now, though?
By the way, do you know my aunt? Everyone calls her Granny Shan. I've heard her mention Gaming before. Apparently he's a nice, outgoing fellow.
Granny
and
Shan.
all-around good
Who
guy.
is she again? I like her voice, even though she's just an NPC. She sounds familiar. I can't
Wait, I thought we
can't
had an
quite place
agreement.
what it is.
Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way. Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation and I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Oh,
Perfect.
his
Gaming is
eyes
here. Sorry
look
to interrupt,
special.
Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Yilong Wharf.
Oh, that must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Mm-hmm. An
Kite-making
entire.
materials. I see. I'm glad
Basically,
it wasn't too
what
much
half the
trouble,
city.
Paimon.
That's
Still,
how
I owe you
small.
one. Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's
Such
nice to
a
meet
small
you.
city.
Thanks for your help.
Huh? You know us?
Heroes of Lear,
There probably
obviously.
aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts.
Wait,
and
he has
please
a
excuse
mark on his
Longzhou if he
neck.
forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
No worries, or no thanks necessary.
So, you here for Lantern, right?
As long as you get the money, I
It's
don't
so
really care.
lively this time
Get
of
that
year.
bag.
We were actually hoping we could tag along to Elong Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect. We'll go together then.
Whoa.
I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way. Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise, you won't be disappointed.
Order anything?
Paimon seems to be drooling already.
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Yes.
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends, too. It just shows how close you are. Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
Paper shadows are foraging. Ooh! The thing moves with the cursor. That's new. Ooh. Ooh. Heavens presents auspices. Called retainer. I haven't gotten her yet. I want. Ooh. This one is closer. 4 meters away.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Talk to Xiating. Hello, Xiating. Yo, happy lantern ride, dudettes. Say, you two wouldn't happen to be big shots who came looking for Gaming, would you? I mean, we were literally just...
We saw you before. You were hanging out coming, right?
Totally, hot diggity, you remember me. My leg's on fire. I hope you two are the best of the best, and there ain't nothing you can't do. I pop on over to Chihu Rock to buy groceries every day, and even though it's so close by, I still always hear people singing your praises along the way. That's right, we're the cream of the crop. Or Paimon's the best at eating, ain't nothing she can't swallow. Also, the camera is kind of weird.
Hey, Paimon's good at stuff besides eating too. Wait, let Paimon think for a moment. What else is she good at?
I've got it. Can ordinary people float? You're so white and light and fluffy, like a pigeon adaptive. So flying alone is amazing. I mean, it should be super easy to carry stuff and makes work a cinch. You should tell your friend more. You're the pigeon adaptus, Paimon? Or here comes another strange nickname for Paimon.
Let's just ignore whatever it's even possible for a pigeon to turn an adeptus for now. Ugh. For example, if you suppose from a really high place, Paimon will grab onto her and make sure the fall isn't too painful. Even though Paimon's not strong enough to do much lifting, if Paimon really was a pigeon adeptus, she'd give Jisoo a boost while she's using the wind glider and help her fly higher and farther.
Yeah, why can't you do that, Paimon? Jesus Christ. You're so useless. You two gotta practice more. Just like when I practice Wushu coming. The more you practice, the better you'll work together. Rapport ain't easy to build. It just so happens I've created a fresh new game, hot off the press. It's called Just Wushu Dance. Wanna have a go? Not only can you work on your teamwork, you can learn all about Wushu Dance.
Just Wushu Dance? You wouldn't happen to be talking about that big old doll next to you, right?
Bingo! Authentic Wushu Dance is downright devilish to learn. Even if you got a pro showing you the ropes, you won't be able to stick with it unless you love it and have got the perseverance to match. So I changed the rules for one style of Wushu dance, switched out some props, and boom! This game was born. And it's also mentioned right now, yeah? Perfect for helping everyone enjoy themselves and work up an appetite or work off the extra calories. Just put on your dancing shoes. Well, the dancing outfit and see who can grab the most T-Rex. You can dance and bump all over the shop. It's a hoot and a half.
It sure sounds fun, but Paimon doesn't think she's strong enough to wear such a big outfit and play with other people. But Juzu's really good at games like this. Paimon will watch and learn from the site. Lines first.
Thank you very much. I have a very wide range. I guess range as in like pitch range. So yeah, I don't know how I would describe my voice. It's pretty elastic, maybe, but yeah. Bring it! I'm the dancing queen. Or terrific! Those tea cakes will be a piece of cake. I'm the dancing queen. Wee! Pigeon adapters, will you not personally participate? A pity.
It's not a problem. Juzu and Paimon will be traveling together for a long time to come. We'll have plenty of chances to level up our teamwork. Also, who's to say Paimon will learn a bunch about working with Juzu just from watching?
Haha, you two are so close. I'm starting to get a bit jelly. Then please right this way. Let the dudettes of legendary deeds step right up and just Wushu dance. Wait, this is... I just realized. It's a Just Dance parody. Fuck, man. Pigeon adeptus, you just sit back and enjoy the show. Enjoyful beasts and their auspices must complete stage objectives within a time limit and score the highest amount of points possible. Press to use your skill and don a special Wushu dance puppet costume to enter bumper Wushu mode and knock aside the participants they come into contact with. Both parties will have their bumper Wushu mode deactivated, but can you reactivate it? Joyful beasts and your auspices have a total of 3 stages for players to choose from. Different stage and game mode rules can be viewed under gameplay details. You can invite members to play together with other players. 4 participants are required to start Joyful Beasts and their auspices.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Alright, what's the rewards for this though? Are there Primo Gems? I absolutely hate playing multiplayer stuff. Well, not necessarily multiplayer, like just anything involving other players.
Joyful beasts and your auspices.
$6,000? Really? Really? Race to the top. Higher score when you challenge ends. Knock away other participants. Staying on the platforms. Maltness. For Genshin is kinda wild, but I mean it used to be good in the beginning, but the quality, I mean, I wouldn't say the quality went down, like they kept on adding more and more stuff, but like at this point there's just a lot of bloat, you know? And then a lot of rewards are locked away behind not very fun events. Like there's a whole other minigame. If you've ever played The Witcher, it's like Gwent, except if Gwent was worse. Because Gwent is actually fun, but the minigame in Genshin, the card game, is not fun. The maltness and higher score will be spicy. Maltness. Okay. Gwent is pretty fun for most people. Yeah, I don't like card games either. Like, okay, I used to be president of a club. Did I mention that? I don't know if I mean, I've mentioned that before, but I don't know if I mentioned in the previous stream when you came by. I used to be a president of a club, and one of my members did a presentation of like Yu-Gi-Oh and all that, and I was like, Jesus Christ, I cannot follow. And also, he was obnoxious as hell. He's like, "Oh, this is a card game for children. If you don't understand it, that means you don't you're less intelligent than a child." And it's like, oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with you? You know? Okay. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh people. They're quite a hit or miss bunch. They're either like really nice or they're really, you don't know what's wrong with them. Super spicy wokey. Okay. Avoiding it will restore a large amount of mildness. Hey, but I like wokey. Wokey is nice. Good things. Whew. Whew, 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 whew. Okay. I just need to get 6k. But yes, anyway, you can jump in this game and you can climb in this game. And yeah, great, fantastic. And you fight in the open world. You're wearing just ready for launch or just wushu dance. Yes, I will have this dance. Rock on, have fun. You can jump. Yes, you can. Oh shit, I remember now. I kept forgetting to change my settings. I wanted to change my settings. Graphics. Borderless. Okay. Now when I click off of the screen, it won't disappear. Yes. Fuck yeah. Okay, great. Why does the quality suddenly seem a bit higher? I have no idea why. Okay, let's just continue. Yes, I will have this dance. Rock on. Rock on, dudes. Obtain any T-bricks they drop. Ugh. Okay. Let's just... Small and large forms of letter are worth more points. Except... I am sorry if none of these people want to be streamed, but I'm doing it on stream. Oh, they're entering my world. I'm the host. Does that help? Is there host advantage in this game? I don't know. Also, let me change to a dude. D-look, I guess. Sure. Fuck it. I should change my character to D-look, so I don't have to switch it every single time I enter the minigame. Minigame. Mini... Blah. Blah, 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 blah. I have no idea how the control scheme is like. What's the cooldown? Oh, you just run around. Well, Ducky T-bricks about to drop. Ah. Fuck off. Why did they all come over to my side, you know? Ow! Fuck off. Bro. Yotto. Ow. Eat. Ow.
Following me.
Owie. Ow, ow, owie.
Time to go.
Hey! They're just bullying me. Ah.
Time to go.
Why do I have the most points out of everyone? I don't even feel I'm doing that well. Yatta. Yeah. Knocked at most participants. 1,350. Cool. Also, unlike Honkai Star Rail, the reason why I chose the tall guy character is because they run the fastest. Short characters run slower. I mean, they have. How should I put it? Let me return back to single player. How do I return back? Key? No, not L. O. K. Return to single player. Okay. Let me switch the team to tall dude. So actually shorter characters, their legs move faster to keep up with, and also taller characters, their legs move slower. So their running speed is almost the same, but even then, the tall characters are very, very slightly faster than the shorter characters, especially the little chibi characters. Do I have any chibi characters in my team right now? I don't really. Diona. Tiny ones. Right. I said I wanted tall dudes on my team. Sure. Let me just bring out Nervalet. Actually, D-Look, since I want to show off. I want to show off D-Look. My D-Look skin. My tall man with my 5-star skin. Honestly, I don't really know. They just said stay out of the red zones, and I guess you just stay out of the red zones. I didn't fully process what was happening. Okay, arena is about to change. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Go!
Fuck. She got it. I ran out of stamina for a sec. Yeah. Why did he get it over me? What? Am I just lagging? What the fuck? Yeah. Please. Please. I got bullied out of all of my points. Time's knockback 15. Maintain the highest valor. Ugh.
Silly churl, Billy
Shut the fuck up.
silly
Shut the fuck up.
Billy.
I hate Hu Tao. Okay, now that we're loading in, back. Let's all have this dance. Rock on, have fun. To pluck good fortune. Okay, match. Super spicy wok, hey. Super spicy spirit. Mountains. Yeah. Who rejected? Why did I reject? Why would they match and then reject? Do 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 do. There's a lot of gaming stands. I hear he has a very like good, very good backstory, but I mean I haven't gone through the event yet, so I have no idea. Yosha. Super prosperous tea bricks. Why are they not collecting anything? They're just all fighting each other. Ta-da! Yotto. Hey, fuck off. Shit. Okay. We can get those points back, no problem. See, we've got them back. Hehe. Hey! Did I avoid that? It didn't really process in a prompt for me. I got it! Highest mildness. Not that the most participants. Hehe. I just avoided everyone else. Kind of unintentionally. I wasn't really looking behind me much, but I just have awareness, I guess. Okay, there we go. Yoshi. Now time to grind. Grind a bit more. Grind. Random play? Nah, I think I prefer this the most. I'm just gonna match. Prepare. Jutsu. By the way, the reason why I have Jutsu as my name is because that's one of my quote unquote personas is called Jutsu. Hey, fuck off. I used to leave Jutsu as my artist kind of persona, you know. Yes, yeah. They've collected basically everything. Let me just wait. Ah. Why is everyone so bad at collecting these stuff? Ah! Bumper whistle. New tea bricks about to appear. Hey. Shit. Ow, ow, ow. Well, at least they bumped you back to like a bunch of them. Yotto. Ah! Time's knocked back. Knocked at most participants. Kudo. Okay. Ah, right, yes. Yes. My Discord, it shows I barely, the only place I've used Ezra is my third persona. I say third. It actually came second. So was the last persona, the one that I'm currently using, but like Juicy is the oldest. Though I think I've had it since I was like 14 and I'm currently like 22, so it's been like 8 years. Hehe. Okay, let me see how many points I've gotten. Yeah, Leaf Jutsu, basically I just use it for kind of everything that isn't really gaming related. And also, just mostly art, which is mostly art, yeah. Because my main interests are art and game. Art is art and games are... My interests are art. Why does it sound weird? Okay, my interests are art and games. For some reason, it just sounds weird when I say it. Is it my accent, or is there like a grammar problem? I don't know. But yeah, yeah, Juice is just generally all that. So is mostly gaming, but you know, it's difficult to get like a following just doing art, unless you make art tutorials for other artists. Your audience tends to do the same thing that you do, and you know, art is like a skill kind of thing, and gaming, you don't necessarily have to be skilled to play games, you know? Ah! No, no, no! I don't have the lead for once. Ow. Fuck off. Hey. Fuck off, Captain. I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied. Yotto. Okay, there you go. Ah. Run away. Run away, run away. I tried to grieve them, but I failed. Ah. Ah. These players are actually good. Oh god. Oh. Shit. Hey. Fuck off. Knocked back the most participants. You bitch. You Eula bitch. Also, I don't like Eula. I don't like a lot of the popular, like, kind of like, quote-unquote sexy ladies. Mostly because they're like, they don't have personality, they're just sexy ladies, you know? Hu Tao. Hu Tao. People would argue that Hu Tao has a personality. I don't. She's just... Ugh. Yes, I love Himeko. My love. Invite one character to my party. Yes. Who should I invite though? Sayu? I mean, that's not Sayu, that's Yao Yao. Oh my god, I confused them both. They're not... She... How many constellations do I have of her? Constellations as in, what's that thing? Eidolons? Equivalent of Eidolons. Where's my Yunjin? Yunjin is a decent character to have since she buffs normal attacks, even though I haven't leveled her up. I've got all of her, so I should not pull for her. I should not invite her. She is very not in meta. Physical characters are very bad. Yanfei, I think. I already have other pyro characters, so I probably shouldn't use her. Chongyun. I mean, I could, but I already think I have C6. I think I have C6 of him. She is... I think I already have C6 as well. C6. C6, definitely. She was one of the first characters I got C6 of, and I am sad because I hate using her. Like, her personalities and whatever is fine, but I just hate her gameplay. Even though she's like a super strong character. Yao Yao and Gaming, basically. The two newer characters. Gaming. Do I have a Gaming yet? I don't know if I have Gaming yet. Let me actually look at it here. I do. I should start him. Just because he's cute boy. Hazel is like the only boy I think. Wait, no, Razor, Hazel, Chongyun, Kaya, the few boys I haven't started. But his gameplay is super fun. Is that? I mean, in Singapore, I always call it the lion dance, but I have no idea what it's actually called. Is it actually called Wushu dance, or is that like a Genshin name? Like the Mingxiao festival, I don't think exists in real life, but I could be wrong. Mingxiao is just a Genshin name. Plunging attacks. Hydro Electro. He's a pyro character. That would not help him. Attack and defense. I mean, why not? I guess I can do that. White blind. Let me check my Sayu. Wait, no. Yao Yao. Fuck. Where's Yao Yao? Yao Yao. Sayu. I can't tell the difference between them. They're like two. They're green midgets. That's what they are to me. Constellations. Dendro damage bonus. Elemental mastery will increase based on 0.3% for max HP for 8%. Maximum elemental, not mental, elemental mastery she can gain this way is 120. Do I really need a support character? I do need a Dendro character, but I don't know if I need a Dendro healing utility character. I say support. I mean like support. She's not a damage support. She's just like a general healing support. Healing slash shield support. Healing and shielding is basically interchangeable in both games. You know, those kinds. Actually, have I even switched out her weapon? Yeah, I haven't. Oops. Okay, I don't know, just switch out for one of these things. Yeah, Favonius Lance, why not? Sure. Energy recharge is always good. And gentle carrying little adult. Yao. Gaming is a DPS, and DPS don't last very long. Sonny's Gilded Dance. Gaming enters Wushou stance, briefly applying pyre to him. Sonny Mantai. I have no idea. This isn't standard Mandarin. Can only have one Mantai on the field simultaneously. Effectively cancelled once Gaming leaves the field. Huh. I really like his gameplay. He's super fun to play. God, I don't know. But I already have a pyro character. I have two pyro characters. I have him and I have Diluc, even though Diluc is very not strong nowadays. Let me double check. Crimson Witch. I don't know if it's still like his best artifact set, but we'll have to see. I'll have to see, I guess. I'm so sad. No, okay. I think I've already claimed all the rewards, right? Right? Let me just go back. Check. No, not that. First activities. Joyful Beasts and their auspices. Gameplay details. Claim. I've done all that. Paper Shadows of Foraging. Go to quests. 77 meters away.
Take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
And let me switch this back, since I'm not playing the game anymore. I mean, playing that mini game anymore. Not as in, you know what I mean.
Let's get down to business.
Okay. I'll hate them. I should switch back to Traveler just for the immersion, I guess. Yeah, this way? The game, why does the game suddenly feel so much more HD now that I switched it to borderless instead of... God. I feel like I can probably do with turning down a bit of the settings or something, maybe. Bloom, crowd density, and isotropic filtering. I have no idea. I do like having these on high visual effects. Environment detail. You know what? Fine. I'll just leave it. It feels so weirdly high quality. I'm not used to it, which is why I'm just like kind of like, what? Why? Why does it feel so weird? Wenshin, round and fluffy, soft and bouncy, jump and bump. Oh my, guests, welcome, welcome, and allow me, Wenshin, to be the first to wish the two of you a joyous lantern ride. The first? You're not the first, but okay, thank you.
Happy Lantern Rite, Miss Wenshin.
And she has different hair from the rest of the people in Leah. Wow.
You seem to be reciting something just now. What were you talking to yourself about?
Considering some delectable dessert, or perhaps a revolutionary recipe. Not far off the mark, nearly a hole in one. I was just thinking what the food Guapa and Yurgre are gonna make.
Eh? No, those are names we know. You know Guapa and Yurgui too?
How could I not? it. Thank you very much. I like to. Okay. I used to be in choir, so we always did like vocal warm ups of trying to go as high as we can and then sliding all the way to the lowest register that we can like. Okay, I haven't done any vocal warm ups, but I've been talking a lot, so something like that. But I don't exactly remember what the warm up was. It was a, I don't know. It might have been an ah sound. It always sounds absolutely fucking terrible. All vocal warm ups sound goofy as fuck. But yes, I used to be a choir singer, but that was like back in like secondary school, which was like somewhere between 14 and 16 years old. Yeah, no, 13 and 16 years old. So, you know, very very shitty kind of high school age. Is that high school? Middle slash high school age kind of shittiness. It do not take me as a professional singer of any sort. So, how could I not? You're looking at one of One Min restaurant's regulars, you know. As long as I'm not on the road, I eat at least 7 meals a week at One Min restaurant. When paired with my hometown style of cooking, first some lightly seasoned fare and then a spicy flavor bomb, it's just a smash hit. If I end up with too much heatiness, I just need to down some of the right meds and flush it right out. And then after a couple of days recuperating, it's back to gorging myself in Chowtown. That sounds amazing. Best take it easy.
But Paimon also wants to try living like that.
Anyway, I get to see Guapa and Xiangling pretty much every week, and sometimes even little Yao Yao. When Yao Yao brings Yuege along to see Xiangling, Guapa and Yuege end up playing together. It's wonderful, no matter how exhausting work is. Just watching them shake and sway is enough to sweep all your cares away. But I can't be the only one being cured by Guapa and Yuege. I want everyone to bear witness to their cuteness for themselves.
Well said. Now this is something important, but just how do you plan to do it? Unless these things on the table are...
I don't think I've actually canonically met Yuegui in the game yet, but I'm just doing the Lantern quest just because, you know? Bingo! I just made a paper theater featuring Guapa and Yuegui as the stars. Everything you see here at this stall is a prop for the paper theater.
Paper theater? That name sounds kinda familiar, doesn't it? Is it on the canvas behind you and watching the shadows on it?
Right, this game. We play this basically every year. You guys may have heard of paper plays, a traditional leisure art form. By artfully using the pictures and lights, you can make the scenes on the screen come to life. I've loved paper plays since I was a kid and learned a bit about them from Master Yinggong. After I grew up, I became a painter, studying and traveling all over. While I was in Fontaine, I learned a few new drawing techniques and a thing or two about filming. I had quite a few sparks of inspiration too. So, using paper plays as a basis, I tried creating a novel interactive game, and thus, the paper theater you see before you was born. Paper theater and paper plays also have very different styles. Paper theater focuses on simple, short stories that'll bring a smile to the audience. So that's why this year's first paper theater will be all about an especially amiable story. Guoba and Yuge looking for ingredients to cook up something delicious together.
Guama and Yurgui cooking together? That sounds really interesting.
Fun and food in one place. Now that's worth paying attention to. Looks like you two are totally on board. Your excitement is inspiring. Then there's no time to lose. Please just relax and get ready to enjoy this paper theater performance.
Yay!
I guess. Press the relevant buttons or use the movement keys to consume movement points and guide Guapa and Yurgui. Hold the button continuously. The challenge will be deemed as a success once all characters have reached the ingredients position. Move at a starting point. Card and boxes within the stage will be recorded. Use the recall function to restore the stage to its previous. It can be used 3 times consecutively. Good. I don't get it. Watch paper theater. Ooh, please enjoy. Yay! Fragrant mountain delicacies. Is it like that mini game in Star Rail? Reach the ingredients position. Can be used 3 times consecutively. What's recall? Oh. It's not. Okay.
Hey.
Cancel. Okay. Go back. Obtain the key ingredient. Okay, it's different. I thought it would Pinaconi. Oh man, I haven't gotten to Pinaconi yet. Ah, I really want to get to Pinaconi, but I haven't. Marked areas were deemed inaccessible. Returning along marked path will restore moves consumed. Yeah, I was doing Ciento. I still haven't done it. I haven't done this Pinaconi. I want to. I'm so sad. I procrastinate so much, and I also just want to not. Not enough moves. What do I do? Oh. Yotto. There you go. It's like a piece of string, I guess? Is this... huh? 2, 1. No, okay. Yotto. Return back. Yatta. There we go. Guapa, obtain the key ingredients. Switch the character you're controlling. Guide them both. Ugh. Why do both of them have to collect the ingredient? E. Okay, so your gray is being blocked. You can't click and drag. This sucks. Ito. Down, down, down. Okay, there we go. Next stage. 8th treasured flavors. Let's see. I need to... What can I do first? Am I able to get Yegre? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Possibly? No, okay. Okay, I have no idea. um, Strange. Am I able to get this to the blue key then? Okay, I can get that to the blue key. What did the blue key unlock again? Not enough moves. So I need to obtain the red key. But how do I obtain the red key? Hello there, Zafarin. What's up? How you doing? No. No. That. Huh? Then do I push this down? I do. Okay. You agree? Yatta. Okay, there you go. Oops. Ugh. There you go. We've gotten the ingredient. Next stage. Finally. Thank God. I am doing as usual, I guess. And nothing new has been going on, I suppose. Wait, hold on. I've been streaming slightly more often, I guess. Wait, were you here during the previous few streams? I don't remember. Ugh. There you go. Crate. Pushed. Key obtained. Yeah. I think you were here with like for one of the past 2 streams, but yes, I've been attempting to stream more often, basically. What do I do now? You're great. I mean, guapa. Yoto. I can't push it any further. How am I supposed to get it to? Okay. Now I think I understand. There we go. Yeah, I tend to stream in the morning / afternoon for like people in the States. I guess, yeah. 一二三四 There you go. Yosh. Okay. How many more stages are there? I'm suffering. Card, can we push my non-character? I can reach some special location in this way? What? Anyway, that was easy. How many stages are there? Please. It's getting a bit tiring to do them. I don't have the attention span for this. My words. Okay, there's two more. Two more. I just need to bear through two more. There's no claim all button. Genshin sucks. Oh man. Yeah, one of the few things I don't like about the newer non-Honkai Impact games, which is basically these two, Stariel and Genshin, is just that you there's no like what's it? Can I not? I can't. Gasp. I can't. No. Right, what was I saying? You can't go through that way. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Recall. I'm having trouble with this. And also, what was I saying? There's no claim all buttons in these two games. Yes. I keep on getting distracted by things here and there. I need to push the box up, but how do I push the box up? I need to push this down. But I can't push it down. What if I recall? I think I had to do this first. Okay. Yatta. Up? I can push. Okay, good. Up. Okay, cool. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I need to push him, I think. Do I need to push him? Actually, no, I don't even need to push him. Oops. Oh, wait, I do need to push him. Yeah. Okay. And that was the entire problem. I could not push. I cannot get to the ingredient. Next. Okay, last one. Last. Okay, I need to unlock Baloo. Let's claim this key first, just in case. So let's see how far I can get. I need to let's push him in just a bit, I guess. Just one. Gotten that. Okay, not quite far enough. Let's do this. Push. Just one further. And should be good. Right? Yeah. No, not good enough. Yeah. Not. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I can do this way. Ah, yes. Yeah. Good. Fantastic. Never before seen. Okay. Challenge completed. Guapa and Uruguay have finished making the dish together. Exit. Cool. I've done that. this BP period. Oh right, weekly missions. I need to do that as well. Bounties. Ugh. And also Shroud's domains. Well, shit. I don't like doing the bosses. Well, I mean the whale is easy, but the what's it? Bamboo Rain? Ooh, Festive Fever. Claim outfit.
The hero's valor ripples through his robes.
Attain 600, 800, 1000, 1002. Oh, wait, it's already 800. Oops. I didn't realize. No wonder it had the exclamation mark on it. I thought I had to reach 1200. I don't know who to pick. I don't know who to pick. Should I pick Yaya? Should I pick Gaming? Gaming? Yaya? I don't have Nahida. But I need a Dendro character to support Alhaita. Yeah. But Gaming's so fun. I like his gameplay much better than I like what's his face? Linny. Gaming? Yao Yao? Gaming? Yao Yao? Ah! Okay, I'm just leaning back in my chair right now, so yeah. You're gonna have to bear with my slight looking up. Who should I pick? Who should I pick? Who should I pick? I'm so angry right now. Oh my god. I'll put it off for now. Nephilista's activities. Shadows of Origin. Claim. Ooh, 8 treasure duck. I'm sure there are some what's it called, recipes I haven't collected since there was a small amount of time where I wasn't playing, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I accidentally progressed through a bit of like a story part in Star Rail just because I wanted to do the simulated universe, but when I teleported into the simulated universe, it just whisked me away.
The docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
Also, when I tried to make my way to the Statue of the Seven, I also got whisked away by some weird lady. Sweet flower.
Wait! Get behind me. I'll handle this.
Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I want to do Kazuha.
One with nature.
Yeah, they do.
Water jet!
Quietly now.
And
The
Kazuha.
wind knows me.
It's so awkward hitting the 5 button. I'm not used to hitting 5. Kazuha.
Into the wind.
Yeah.
Busted.
There we go.
Picked the wrong test subject.
But I also kind
Seems
of...
like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
I also kind of got distracted. After I got whisked away to do the story in Star Rail, I was like, oh, I should just do a bit of this story anyway. And I ended up getting distracted, like carried away, and I'm like, oh shit, I can actually quit out the story without losing the progress. Which, I mean, it probably would have been better if I actually lost the progress, you know, so I could actually do it on stream. Well, I guess what's done is done? Question mark?
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted.
Oh, right.
That's
Auto.
why this job needs guards like us.
The energy went
I
away.
was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
He's so fun to
Oh.
play.
That's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby.
We should
Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
I've heard of it somewhere. I don't think so. I mean, should I? I'll be real.
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale.
Yeah, because I'm
Performers might be
Chinese.
invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season.
It's lion
But
dancing,
I
isn't
must
it?
admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue opera. I'm
Which
also
hasn't
well
been
aware that
mentioned in
people
the
in Liyue
story ever
Harbor
since.
aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch Wushu dancing. So it's not something I do full time.
But it's so fun to watch though.
You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Oh.
He just doesn't sleep.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
He's a very busy dude. Unlike me. You know, some people, they just have the energy to do so many things in their day, and I'm like, how? How do you do so many things? I can only do like a maximum of 1 thing a day. You know, like maybe like 4 things a week. three of those days of a week, I have to just like die. Just be at home, just like, be a vegetable. And Gaming walks forward and exchanges a few words with boatmen near their docks. Next thing you know, he's called for everyone to board a bamboo raft. Whew.
Finally, we can rest. Ooh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach so empty.
Yeah. Deadlines certainly are
Sorry.
something.
Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Liyue is just too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Oh, the
Aw.
camera on this
Would you
boat
like some winter
feels
melon cake?
slightly
I have
strange.
some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
How does
You might want to
she...
pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
She's never full.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Ooh, there's a challenge there.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy. And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
Gaming seems like a real people person. He can get along with anyone, and he treats every person he meets like a close friend.
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
What?
That close of a call, huh?
You ate
I've
so
been eating winter
barely.
melon cake
Okay,
ever
never
since
mind.
I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery.
This
and peace,
doesn't
huh?
seem like a very secure
Don't be afraid
boat.
to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
Are the chairs attached to the boat? You slowly lose yourself in the beauty of surrounding scenery. Before you know it, you're greeted by the sight of Elong Wharf.
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim.
This looks a lot like...
Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time.
It looks a lot like that place in Star Rail. What's it called again? The... One of the delves. I can't quite remember on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
I remember when I was searching out Xianzhou Luofu before it officially released, and then There were basically no search results for it, and now if you search it up, it's gonna be full of results of the what's it called? Ooh, Chanyu Adepti. It's gonna be full of Star Rail results. Secure Transport Agency. Why is it all the way over here? Why is it not closer to the actual Lier harbor? Man, it's so big. Is this gonna be an expansion to Sumeru? I'm assuming there's gonna be an expansion to Sumeru and probably to Fontaine as well. But who knows how they're gonna connect this up, you know? I wonder what this area. I mean, it's probably part of Lear, considering it's not in the red. Yeah. Okay, let's continue and grab a waypoint or something, I guess. Oh, where's the waypoints? And also, why is the wharf? The wharf is about as big as the city. It's so weird. You suspect me part of Sumeru? Are we able to access that area yet? I have no idea. How do you get up? Is this a lift? Oh, I almost got crushed by it. Okay, let's go up. There's no mechanism to call for lifts in this game. They just automatic. Almost fell off. Sighting John. Chanyu Adepti.
Take it easy.
Waypoint. There we go.
Hey! Slow down. I'm begging ya.
What?
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
Packed? Are there any lotus leaves in the water I can grab? No, there's no lotus heads. Oh, there's that though. I've been really struggling for credits, by the way. I've been really struggling for credits in Star Rail. I've even resorted to I resorted to fighting enemies and like go destroying the destructible objects just to scrape a few hundred credits by. I feel so poor in the game. I don't want to spend it on I don't want to spend it on the calyx.
Oh,
yes, the golden calyx.
How should I put it?
Auto.
Come on, spit it out!
Do you see that group of people over there? Those are my relatives.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
Gasp.
No, it's not that.
They're gonna drag you along.
I'm just not that good at dealing with my family. It would be best if we could steer clear of them. I'll explain
That's
more
wrong.
when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
And then we'll just have to sneak past them.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
Let's just stand here. Stand on the goods.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
She's gone! Let's go!
Gaming's cute. I wouldn't mind shipping him, Lumine, you know?
Turn left. Run!
Run?
To the right and... Wow, you guys are good. I'm impressed.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you can swim in them.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Jergway.
I like this
These are
dude.
my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me.
He's good-natured. He's good vibes.
So I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes, thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere.
Songhua?
I promise you. One sip and you'll be hooked.
Hmm?
Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jergway. Who
Gaming
would I
is
be
good
if I just
bean
sat
indeed.
here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me. I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Aw, you noticed what Paimon likes?
She likes the cake, yeah.
How long have you two known Gaming?
Barely.
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends. You know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him.
But
Young
what about
man
his
has such a
family?
good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else. And
His dad.
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jergway? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
it feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
The refreshing aroma and lingering aftertaste of the
All
Sunro
right,
tea.
then.
Whatever,
Deliver if
something.
you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
See you at Senior Kiosk then.
All right, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is he underestimating Paimon? She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat.
Too much.
Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated?
Why are we gossiping behind his back?
He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents.
Yeah,
You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common.
around the same age. Yeah.
Perhaps you
Underage,
could help
aren't
him
we?
talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
Sure, I'll try.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about.
What? Why?
You can say, we provide aid in spades. Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Huh.
I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just
Yes,
joking.
little shits. We are
Look,
definitely little
if you're
shits.
going to get us something, she'd much rather have wintermelon cake instead.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you.
Winter melon cake.
Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got.
Isn't
Maybe
winter
they'll have
melon?
ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
And now that I think about it, because Theresa likes, she likes bitter melon, doesn't she? Was it bitter melon, winter melon? I can't quite remember what Theresa in Honkai Impact likes. Also, Theresa is basically, it's kind of like a, she's kind of like a Nahida XP. I mean, like, no, Nahida is a Theresa XP. Export. Like, alternate universe kind of version character. And that's not a bad idea.
All right, then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Walk around Yilong Wharf.
Gaming is a good kid. I just wish he could reconcile with his family. You're around the same age, so he might listen to you. Please talk things through with him.
Talk things through. Why? What do I have to? What do I have to walk through? What? What do I have to talk to him about? Oh, chest. Should I leave it? I'm gonna leave it for now. Yeah, I just met him. Why do I have to solve his family troubles for him? Like, wasn't there his friend that we met at the Liyue Harbor that was talking to him? Why are we solving his problems? Also, yes, I'm just marking it for another time. Also, who was that? I saw a name. Hey.
What are you doing here?
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Huh? Have we actually met her in the story yet? Greetings, Cloud Retainer. Greetings, Tianjun. Cloud Retainer. Wow, her lips are colored. I didn't realize she has lipstick.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh?
Elder.
Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here?
Are they ever gonna bring back the bird, or are they gonna permanently?
Next to you. Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
Are they gonna permanently use her
And what of it?
human form now?
The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself. Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us, or Tia something and Ho. Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called.
Her story quest. I mean, I haven't done the story quest yet, so.
Pass along their regards if we ran into you.
Oh, huh.
Tianyin?
Did she forget about them?
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those two old fossils? One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
Well, her eyes are pretty. That's all I can say.
You really just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff? Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants.
She does. Let me go see what she's up to. I'll leave the stuff watching to you.
Hey, not you too, traveler. Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated.
I really like the way the model, her eyes.
Come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
Like,
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
I tend to appreciate not because not like as a character, but mostly in design. You know, I always look at these things very mechanically rather than aesthetically. I feel. Well, I wouldn't say aesthetically. I mean, like I do look at it aesthetically, mechanically, but I don't look at it like, oh, I simp for her kind of thing. I like the way her eyes are drawn, are made, are modeled, are textured.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those
Look
old
at that gradient.
fossils, and all will be well. 2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special lantern rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get
Animation?
10% off.
Well-
4 boxes will net you 20% off.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One
I
might
mean,
as well
all the
give some to
animations are
Morax
shared
instead, too.
between characters, so.
Then 4 shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off. Look at the magnificent design, and the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress
She's gonna get
any lucky
scammed out of
friend
her
or
money.
family member.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive.
Excessive.
But if
Yeah.
one factors in the conqueror of demons and one's disciples...
10,
Should we
a
stop
nice
her?
round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
That is agreeable. One will... I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right away.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you. I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy here. Each one sure to be a source of endless
I don't know what to
amusement.
say. She's gonna criticize him, isn't she?
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Ah, of course. Here you go. The instruction manual is...
I can do without, thank you.
Oh, many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal.
What?
There
Is
is
she
no harm
embarrassed?
in bringing it back to study in secret.
Heh. I should head back before Senior notices. If she's an adepti, what's her sense of, she can detect people following her.
Did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally. One may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties.
Seems like Sienna is easily swayed into buying things, and that box looks fit to burst
And
already.
you too? Are you not here to purchase things?
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf, but it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition then?
Also?
One means to say, you along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed, there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xinyu.
Who's
but
Shuhu again?
it's
I
not
can't
like
remember.
You have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery.
Why not just like attach a string to the Jade chamber?
Was the fruit of millennia of
New
meticulous study.
character.
Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure.
What was I saying then? Oh yeah, just attach a string to the Jade chamber and you win, you know? The Jade chamber is a kite. Ta-da.
It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
I want to listen.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
Seems interesting.
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be
Outsong.
expecting you around midday.
Yay!
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to
She's
rely
an
on
adeptus,
another?
I guess? Is she a bird? It follows her. Ah.
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
Why didn't she make it
One
float with her
calls it
then?
the floating toting device.
Interesting.
She seems pretty proud of that one. Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind. But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs.
She's planning to study them.
Not that Paimon was peeking or anything, she just... got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together.
Paimon's a little sneaky thief. She's planning to steal something, wasn't she? What will I do about you, Paimon?
All Paimon say is that Shenyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bets she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
It kind of sounds like me, to be honest. I wouldn't say I like to take things apart to see how they're made, but like I like to make things and I have to, and I wouldn't say I like to make things. I sometimes like to program things or just like modify things, and you know you have to take them apart and stuff like that. There is a slight. I slightly relate to her in that department. That sounds like something she would do.
Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all.
She's
After
gonna yell
all,
at us.
That is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an elder, right?
In the Orioles bask in spring, the heavens present auspices. Yoshi. Yatto. Do 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 do. Since your storyteller's disciple approaches you and narrates a tale intimately related to you both. Johnshu. Johnshu. Esteemed guests, I, the apprentice storyteller Johnshu, must humbly request something I didn't read. Perhaps you have heard a tale. It goes something like this. In the beautiful night of Lantern Rite, flaming lights once danced across the sky like glowing brushes, like a majestic scroll.
Paimon didn't quite catch that. Flaming lights painting in the sky? That's not something ordinary people can do. Even if you had some kind of airship, there's no kind of mysterious paint that can just hang in the air like that. Sounds like a seriously exaggerated analogy.
Surely not an ordinary painting. Could you be talking about fireworks? Anyway, the protagonists of this tale are none other than you two, the renowned Yuzu whose fame has spread throughout the land, and her companion Paimon.
Huh? Why is it suddenly about us?
Perhaps you have already forgotten, but this time last year, you accepted a commission from the adventurer Tian and participated in a special speedrun challenge. That speedrun challenge was illuminated by the glow of fireworks. A sight most majestic, a splendor scene not oft seen.
Now that you mention it, Paimon kinda remembers that we helped some promoter for the Adventurers Guild. It was nothing, really. She said she wanted to use the event to recruit new members. No idea if it actually worked, though.
I guess something like that might have happened. So, what's your point? At the time, I was drowning my sorrows in a liquor near the Wangshu Inn, and as I looked up, I saw your silhouettes framed by the fireworks. In a moment, the sadness from flunking the exam, my confusion about the path that lay before me, it was all dispelled in a flash by your radiant figures, blazing bright with vitality. So I pulled myself together and continued my research into folk tales, and thus came to Chernier Vale, drinking deep of my favorite subject. I must thank you for the encouragement you gave me. And it is not just me. Many were moved by your splendid silhouettes, joining the Adventurers Guild and finding new direction in life.
But Paimon never imagined anything like that. We didn't even notice anyone watching at the time, and didn't even think us joining in a little race could inspire other people. When you put it like that, it's kinda embarrassing.
It's good to see that your spirits have improved. Congratulations on getting it together. To run into you today is truly my good fortune. There's one thing I would like to ask in addition to expressing my sincerest gratitude. Please pass your radiant glory onward and continue to inspire even more people.
Though we aren't nearly as great as you say, we've got a good idea going. If we can cheer up more people, we're in. So now that you mention it, just what should we do?
In accordance with usual practices, I used Tian's Racing Challenge as a reference and teamed up with other adventures inspired by you. We've planned a brand new activity, iridescent cloud striding. There are many wondrous things here in Chenyu Vale, including a strange carp whose power allows you to travel most swiftly. All you need to do is vault over valleys and mount the mountain tops with your nimbleness, showing your vibrant dynamism to all and sundry, just as before. Easy peasy, we're in! Of course, beyond the more I've prepared as a token of appreciation, we've prepared a variety of other rewards to express our gratitude. Such paltry gestures pale with the hope you have gifted to so many, and the excitement your past deeds inspire. But that is not all. In the future, we will find more chances to repay you.
You're too kind. We'll keep on journeying and helping out those in need along the way, even without any rewards. You sure? But after hearing you, we're even more inspired to keep on adventuring. Let's give this iridescent cloud striding a try. Yay!
Expeditious excursion. Go to challenge. Navigate. Teleport. And then navigate. Yotto. Ah, my eyes. Next. Right. I should probably switch, shouldn't I? Reading party info. Who should I switch to? This team, sure. I should probably delete that team, I guess. The other one where the Linny is just replaced with Jean. Or I should just switch it up, I guess. During your destination close training challenges, you must reach your destination collecting as many Jade Lotus lanterns on your way to obtain a score as high as possible. Ominous lanterns are present. You have points deducted if you pick them up. After you come into contact with fireworks lanterns, they will explode and you will trigger. Pick up effects of all objects within the explosion radius. Cutting plants to be picked up near the golden carp's leap pearls. These can help you complete the coming challenges. After picking a cutting plant, cash advance up. Jade Lotus lanterns will appear before you for a limited time. This will help you obtain a higher score. Heh. I didn't process most of it. Explode. Gather so items in explosion radius. Well, ominous. Green. Green. Dark bluish green bad. But this yellowish green is good. These colors are very bleh. Tiny Jade Lotus lantern in front of you. Cutting bluish. Okay. So if I do this, these will appear. Hello there, Ajax. Well, wow, I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised you came by my stream. Hi there. How do I do this again? Oops. Abandoned. I don't remember how to do this. Do I press T? I can't remember. Start. It's T, right? T. T. Click. T. Click. T. Click. Yes, okay, good. Fantastic. Great. Ah, yes, I figured it out. T is such a weird... Feels a bit weird. I've collected all of those, right? Yeah. Jade Lotus lanterns have appeared before me by a limited time. Yes, yes. T. Shit. I went past it, but that's fine. Okay, there we go. T. Click. Yes. Okay, there we go. Click. Run, run, run. Ooh. Where do I go? Ah, fuck, shit. I accidentally click. Oops. Let's go up again. That. Click. T. Click. T. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. I missed a few. It's fine, probably. It's gold. Okay, good. No, I don't have any emotes, I think. No, I don't have any emotes at all. I rated Ozza like once. Yes. Yeah. I'm not even affiliate yet, so I don't know if I can upload emotes, but I think yeah, you can definitely upload emotes in your affiliate. So yeah. Select stage. Collect. Finagling frustrated. I am definitely finagling frustrated. Right, I don't have any of the waypoints unlocked. Shit, fuck, damn it. Ugh. Should I? Yeah, I'll just go through here. I'll go through Xiaoying Village. I'll grab that waypoint on the way, I guess. Ooh. There we go. Clearwater Jade. What's that? Gameplay tutorial. Simulacrum. Used Adeptal Energy granted by Putin. Stone carving. It looks all too carefully curious. Just what was it modeled after? Not all the stone carvings will return to their original positions willingly. Okay. Cool. I'll probably forget about the gameplay mechanic until I need to do it sometime in the future. Check a little quest nearby. Youngsters over here. Ugh. I got abducted into a quest. Finally, you're here. Is something the matter? Oh, are you a young lady? Are you daughter of the Free Commerce Guild's manager? Strange, all the rumors I heard spoke of a young master. Nope. Oh my, so you're in the Commerce Guild's young lady? My apologies, I was considering only your wondrously fashionable attire and your flying companion. Your conduct too was so unlike ours that I assume you must have come from Lier, however, to discuss matters with us. Lu, I am surnamed, and all in the village call me Grandpa Lu. Apologize, I must. Recent years have not been kind. I have not even the tea to treat you to as guests. Then what is all that behind you then? Is that not tea? The Adepti will certainly not be satisfied with the tea ceremony this year.
Grandpa Lu, the stuff right by you, aren't those tea leaves?
The quality is far too lacking. How could I possibly serve such things to my guests? Speaking honestly, we are waiting for someone from the Free Commerce Guild, for we must discuss with them tea leaf problem. They are our biggest customers after all. The crux of the matter is that this batch of tea is simply unsatisfactory, whether it be in terms of taste or quantity. This is an open secret among tea merchants. Haute Law, the village chief, has also decided that no tea may be sold until the quality problem is solved. I've heard tell that the young master of the Commerce Guild is exceptionally smart and skilled. If he has caught wind that this year's tea harvest was lacking with quality and quantity, I thought he would come in person. If not, send someone here. So, here I wait. Anyway, the problem with the tea leaves, I believe it lies with the soil.
A problem with the soil?
Indeed, I've lived here my whole life and worked with tea since I was but a wee lad, and can notice problems that others may miss. As I see it, and may Adeptus Futin bless us, it must be an imbalance in our soil and water.
Adeptus Futin?
Oh, so you've also heard the tale. That's quite rare, even among locals. Few remember. Many years ago, Tiaoying village was nothing but a barren hill. Terrifying demons dwelt there, and it was all thanks to Adeptus Futin that the demons were defeated and tea trees were planted, allowing our ancestors to come live here. But if it's really a problem with water and soil, then I don't know what we can do about it. Actually, that's exactly what we've been asked to come investigate. Yeah, I don't know what we can do about it either. Oh, so this was the lady that adopted me. The Adeptus was telling me to come into the village to investigate the water or something, right? From what I remember. I have dog shit memory. So, I think that's what it was that I vaguely remember. I only just remember I got abducted when I tried to enter Chanyu just to unlock the Statue of the Seven.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with it either. Yeah, we wouldn't know the first thing about water and... No, wait, isn't that exactly what we're here to investigate?
Oh, so that does mean you... So does that mean you believe me, young lady? Whether or not I believe you is irrelevant. Or yes, I believe you. Should I be a piece of shit? I'm gonna be a piece of shit. The one who commissioned me believes you. Yeah, people have good memory. I don't understand. I can't remember anything past like what, 2 or 3 days? Is that so? Then that makes things easy. Come, I'll bring the tea leaf samples and let's have a go talk with Old Law. And to be honest, I also forget the voices that I give characters like after like a few hours, so
Something wrong, Grandpa Lu?
Young ladies, if it isn't too much trouble, could you pretend you are from the Free Commerce Guild when you're meeting with Old Law? Village Chief Law is a good person, but how to put this? He puts more trust in machines, cultivation techniques, fertilizers, and things like that. I mentioned an imbalance in the soil and water before, and we parted on bad terms, but if it was a young lady of the young Free Commerce Guild. Not sure if I can play the part. I guess I'll give it a try.
Doesn't seem like a good plan to Paimon.
Don't worry, even if he sees through it, it's nobody's idea but mine. None of the blame shall fall on you. Let's go. You know, I saw someone like complain that Hu Tao, like, this area doesn't have anything to do with Hu Tao. She doesn't have any story. Even though everyone says Aya a lot. Isn't it her catchphrase? No, it's not her catchphrase. It's just a phrase that people say a lot in Chinese whenever they're like slightly like Aya. Like I wouldn't say frustrated, but I don't know how to put it. It's just a very specific emotion that I don't really have the words to describe it. Okay, I've grabbed that waypoint and now to I want to navigate as well. I lost my train of thought. God. Track quest nearby. No, nope. There was that. I'm not gonna do any of those things because I've already, what's it? Yeah, I've already claimed all my encounter points. I'm just leaving them for, like the day reset. Every daily reset. I absolutely despise daily commissions after doing them for like daily for how long? How long has this game been out? 4 years? 3? Whatever how long it's been. I've been basically a day one player. And even though I don't spend my resin every day, I spend it. I always do the daily commissions, so I think I haven't, at most I've probably missed like maybe 2 months, 30 like 60 days of login at most. But I think it's probably less than that. Probably got closer to about 40 if I'm not wrong. Tranquilland is take this opportunity to score more points, but I haven't I've skipped a bunch of events, so I wouldn't say I've gotten the maximum amount of Primo Gems I can get. And also I've definitely missed a bunch of like exclusive weapons, so my account isn't very complete, I would say. Pick up the score points. Oh, this is a better lantern. Yellowish lantern. Ominous lanterns into tranquil, like fixed intervals, so it's risk and reward, huh? Waiting for the permanent effect moment for the challenge. Ah, so they changed the time of day. Whee! Perfect! Oh, there's a waypoint I can grab. Let's just grab this as well, since it's on the way. Does this change? No, it doesn't. Okay, let's just go through that. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Oops. Oh, I can still go up. Great. Click. Yep. Challenge complete. Gold. Select stage. Where's the next one? Okay, lively lights. Navigate. At least it's somewhat close, I guess. Tozang wall. I'm assuming it says wall. I kind of moved around my screen as if I could look around the icon. Okay. Avoiding everything I can collect as best as I can, leaving it for another day. Ooh, there's a viewpoint I can collect as well. Viewpoint? Desolate foothill shrines added to the archive. Teleport waypoint. Where's that? Oh, right, yeah. I saw it earlier and I already forgot. Pyrotechnical abuse and special moving fireworks lanterns will appear before you, and during the next Golden Carp's leap, you'll score double points. Double points. So we got need that points and picked up. Double points in the next Golden Carp's leap. Ah. Waiting for the perfect moment for the challenge. That. T. Wee. T. T and click, I guess. T and click. Oh, I aimed a bit too high. Oops. And let's aim a bit lower, I guess. There we go. Lively lights. Gold. Great. Select stage. Flame. Searing starburst. There's only 5. Okay, good. I can scroll. Good. Fantastic. Amazing. Never before seen. Okay, let's teleport there and then south? South. Click. There's strange chilies here. Fantastic. Oops. I almost killed Zhongli by jumping off there. I didn't think the mountain would be so... I thought it would be more steep, I guess. I wouldn't land on the mountain again, basically. Where's the thing, though? Oh, it's right there. I just realized. I just saw. Alright. Let's... What are the other mechanisms here? Uptime, tranquil lines, fixed intervals, well, there's all of them. Whatever. I'll just click. Oops. They blink and they make me panic. Where? Where am I supposed to go? Huh? Huh? Oh, down. Oops. I was just looking up. There. And... Yosh. Yosh. And click. And let's go. Did I get gold? Yes, I did. Great. Select stage. And, oh, yeah, let's collect that, and let's go to challenge. Last one. Yeah, I guess I'll teleport. I'll cancel navigation first, actually. And that pinging has been slightly annoying me. Oops. And let's go south. It was roughly this direction, right? Wow, there's so many challenges. I've barely even explored Fontaine, honestly. I'm still going through Sumeru. Oh yes, he did this one. What are they doing? What are they attacking? Huh. Odd. I'm just gonna ignore that, I guess. those dudes. They go so high. Oh, there's a waypoint there. Should I grab it? I'm gonna grab it. Fuck it. I feel like I missed something. I didn't miss anything. Okay, then. I got most of the things, I guess. Okay, oh well. F4. Claim whatever. Right, I still have to do my weeklies. Probably should do my weeklies before stuff resets. Bounties and trans domains. Bounties and trans domains. Sumeru. Wait. Where's my bounties? Bounty in progress? Bounty. Fuck. Misclicked. Bounty in progress. Invulnerability to Hydro. Okay. Dendro damage decrease. I mean, damage resistance decreased. So I'm just gonna switch over to my this team. Deploy that only. It's usually here, right? The first time I got this bounty, I was like super confused. Like like it could be on any of these platforms as well. So I was like kind of looking through those. I spent like a few minutes looking for this dude who was just on the ground the entire time. Stabilize. Especially since, like, you know, they also could be down there. But yeah, anyway, let's do this.
Right here.
Move on. Quick and spread. My god, he's in the air. Can't even attack him in the air.
Gather.
Let's just heal or hit him up a bit by smacking him with Gene. That right. Festive fairs. I'll also need to claim this, I guess. Claim your rewards. Right. 1200. I've obtained all of that. I'm still struggling on whether to choose Gaming or Yao Yao. Gaming? Yao Yao? Man. I'm gonna progress through the story a bit more. And I'll see if I like Gaming enough to actually get him instead of Yao Yao. Do I pull for story over meta? Story or meta? I'm not really I mean, I am kind of a waifu kind of person. It depends. Let's see. Alright, I was doing bounties, wasn't I? Teleport. How's my reputation? Claim. Accept bounty. Invulnerable Dendro. Increase damage from bow wielding characters. I mean, I don't really care about bow wielding, so I'll just switch over to... What team do I have? I mean, I could use this team for leveling, but I don't think they gain experience annual. hold on. I used to say I wanted to switch this team out, but this team. Where's my bounty? Confirm. Or should I just teleport? Yeah, I'll just teleport instead of confirming. Whee! Paimon, the best travel companion ever. Really? Nah, I can think of better. Actually, no, I can't think of better. I can barely think. I have no thoughts. My head empty. Bounty target. I don't think I've gotten a bounty in this area before, actually. I'm not sure where the bounty is. Is it below? I think it is. Oh wait, yeah, I think I have gotten it before. It's just tucked away. I just don't go this area often because it's so too many levels.
Silence.
A moment, please. Now disappear.
Now disappear. Okay. Let's head back to the city. This is one of the reasons why I don't like doing bounties much. You have to keep on teleporting back and forth. Ah. Even though the bounties themselves are like really, really easy to do. They're not even boss characters or anything. How's my rotation? Claim rewards. Smart City. Zero resistance decreased. Oh, I've already completed max. Oops. I guess I didn't realize. Okay. Complete that. And Trounce Domains. Alright. Let's do Domains. Trounce Domains. And Shadow of the Other World. Of Another World. Yeah, I haven't completed Fontaine's quest either. Today Fontaine treads a brighter path. I've been pretty much spoiled for most of it, but like I still won't mention spoilers, mostly because I don't know. People who watch this in the future or something. I might eventually upload some of the VODs to YouTube or something, but yeah. I did start recording a bunch of my streams as well, basically.
Solidify.
But most of my streams from like last year, I mean all of my streams from last year, they haven't, they're not, yeah.
Settle down.
I didn't hit the narwhal with my skill. This sucks. Ow. Bitch.
Gather. Bow your head.
And voila!
Let's begin.
Team synergy. What's that?
Solidify.
All I do is DPS. I know my team sucks. I just want to have like a DPS that's like versatile in all situations. So like, you know, Lini can do long range. Nervalet just does a shit ton of damage. And Risley is just there to fill in the gaps, you know.
Silence.
Risley just, yeah. if there is an opportunity for Nervalet to attack, I can just like bust out Risley.
Step right up.
Time to
Ow, 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 ow.
gather. Don't run away now. Settle down.
Sea of Quanta.
Solidify.
It's so much lore.
Silence.
Step right up.
God. Just the electronic music, it's so good. It's so bopping. I absolutely love all the electronic in like Honkai Impact as well. Especially Rosalia's and Delta's themes. I don't remember what it's called, but like no, I mean Rosalia and Lilia. Like the Tales of Gemini kind of things.
Gather.
Get back here, you will. He didn't take damage.
Bow your head. Solidify.
Actually, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Okay, good.
Stabilize.
How does the wheel, you know, like how?
Let's begin. Solidify.
The first time I played this boss battle, it was like so, it was sick. We actually got transported into the Sea of Quanta. I am convinced this is the Sea of Quanta, and you cannot tell me otherwise.
Don't run away now. You don't need to fear. Gather.
Now disappear.
Settle down. A moment, please.
Yay, heal that Risley a bit, so he's not so dangerously low health. I panic when my Fontaine characters are really low health. Okay, leave domain. Let me carry India. Hungry children, it's time to come home. That doesn't really sound like a song that you can sing. That doesn't feel like there's a rhythm to it. Teleport. Realm of Beginnings. The Realm of Beginnings. Let's see. Neverlet. Kazuha? Neverland Kazuha, sure. I just need... Neverlet does well against single target enemies and groups of enemies. I am so sad. I didn't even spend that much time. I spent so much time on D-Look, and my D-Look does very little damage. But Neverlet only spent like, what, 2 months on him?
Bow your head.
I'd say only 2 months. I don't know if that's because I'm just unlucky or what, but yeah.
Gather. Silence. Stabilize.
Clouds high.
The bird's call. I guess I'll do this.
Gather.
Whack him a bunch just to heal up my other characters. do 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 do.
Settle down.
Into the wind.
Stabilize.
The wind knows me.
Solidify. Gather. Bow your head.
One with nature.
Solidify.
The wind knows me.
Silence.
Yosh. Okay, there you go. Oh wait, yeah, I can skip this. I forgot. I didn't do the trans domain last week, so my memory isn't exactly that fresh.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Where is the shield? There is the shield.
Into the wind.
Settle down. Solidify. Bow your head.
Yeah, you can do that aftershock thing. No space left in artifact inventory. Fuck. Okay, what artifact should I level up? You, Miko. Even though this isn't your best in slot artifact. Artifact set. Slot's full. I think that's good enough. Cost remaining opportunities. That I really need to clean up my artifact inventory sometime. But I don't really want to. I have so many. As you can see, 1,800 or ish. But I don't even know what to get rid of. Because like if new characters drop, like, and then there's like a set that I can probably use for them instead of farming a new one, you know? Because farming for new artifact sets.
I've never had dim sum at Shinue Kiosk before, but it should be quite the feast for sure. Ooh, and that's Paimon's stomach right on cue telling her it's time to go find Gaming. Let's go!
But artifact sets, yeah. Farming for new artifact sets is such a pain, and you need to spend so much resin, and you have to spend like months on it. Doing it every single day for like months. It's too. My brain. I do not have enough positive, happy juices to spend on that happy. Well, you know, endorphin stuff. I don't have the motivation to spend every single day farming a domain, the same domain over and over. And okay, I need to bring who along? Linny. I need to bring Linny along. But I should probably also bring another support along because he does a lot of damage. I should probably bring Jean along, but I also... Fuck. What should I do? What should I do? Okay, instead of that, maybe I'll
We'll
make
be
this.
a traveling magic troupe.
I'll make this my boss team instead.
Bow before me, worm. Settle down. Stabilize. Be more human.
Ow. Owie, owie, ow. What should I?
Gather. Silence.
At my command, you shall fall. My body! It's...
It's... Okay, let's shoot him in the face. I don't know if that's his weak point or whatever, but let's just shoot him in the face anyway.
You cannot defy me, mortal! Insignificant pest!
Shot him in his hand.
And voila!
Bow your head.
My endless cycle begins!
I can't interrupt him with the electro because it's not up yet. Ow.
Gather.
You know, I'm just gonna beat him to death. Fine. Skip. Great. Let's shoot him in the face with Linny. I think that'll hit his face. It does.
Mine to dominate.
Vaporize. That. T. Grab that.
Solidify.
Grab that.
Burn to oblivion.
That. Missed him. He always teleports during this part. Fuck, stop teleporting, stop. Do it, stop doing it.
Reality?
I'm just gonna burst on him. Just to heal up Zhongli. Because if Zhongli is low HP, then that's terrifying. He does too much damage, and I hate it. I don't know how people do this without the without Zhongli. Oh, okay. And just whack him. Bring out Linny. Wait for the terminal. Right.
World.
Nirvana engines, yep. You know, I didn't have any back when this boss like came out, I didn't have any characters that could like shoot the things up top, because apparently you can use Hydro to break those things, and I thought you just can't use bow characters, but you can. You just have to use a non-Hydro bow character.
I swear by my sword.
Solidify.
Which sucks. Hi there, Singapore Dan. just gonna shoot him in the face a bunch of times.
Gather.
Step right up.
Settle down.
Well, it didn't give me this little skill orb thingies for Nervalette.
Solidify.
Fuck you, I guess.
Reality is pain. And voila!
Stabilize. Bow your head.
Stop teleporting around. Please just stop.
Burn to oblivion! Step right up.
Solidify.
Kneel! I can't.
And he's dead.
Lose it all again.
Right, okay, good. Fantastic. Okay, touch the Trance Blossom. Okay, I'm good for this. God. Who are you? Why do you keep changing your name? I will always be forever confused with who you are. That Hero's Wit. 5. Vibrant Hairs, Love and Spring Breeze. Ah, right, yes. God, I'm gonna have to do... What do I have to do? Why are there only 3? Did I accidentally do 1 or something? I don't remember. Vibrant Hairs, Love and Spring Breeze. Alright, let's do this. Give me a moment. Click this. Good. Okay. Oh. Gonna switch to my Traveler team, I guess. My Traveler is very, very underpowered. Only have 3 of those. And her artifacts are like this. A bunch of them are 0. 2 of them are 0. 0 levels on them. Have dim sum with coming.
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
Oh, alright, Auto.
Let's all take a seat.
Here, hand me your cups.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon.
What?
That was for you to rinse your utensils.
That's a thing?
As you talk, piping hot dim sum dishes arrive at the table one after another. And just when you think that all the dishes have been delivered, the hostess brings over a generous bowl of seafood congee.
Wow, so much delicious food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat, eat. If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, Traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood congee?
I don't know
Let me
if I
refill
know
your
what
bowl.
tong sui is. And that'll be great, thanks. I'd be happy to do it myself.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks!
What? Everyone picks up their chopsticks and begins to dig in. Why is Paimon getting shrimp for me? I mean, I like shrimp, but like... I don't know. Each dish tastes exquisite and is uniquely flavorful. You slowly start to relax as you enjoy pleasant conversation over a satisfying meal. This goes on until even Paimon can't eat another bite.
So full. That meal was so so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice. Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out.
Figured what out?
Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact
Why is
that you're
Paimon
some
like
young
this?
master from a rich family. That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
What?
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Xingqiu.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference. More
I
often
wonder
than
if anyone's
not,
gonna
that
be
means knocking
streaming
on some doors to
soon.
find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
What?
Okay,
Young
okay,
master?
enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
But where does he get all the money from? Dim sum isn't cheap.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... He always wanted me to inherit the family business. To be a merchant like him. But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Gaming always seems so happy and carefree. This is the most serious I've ever seen him. This topic must be very important to him.
Have you ever talked to him about it?
Isn't this the second time we've met?
You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do. According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands. In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since.
That's why he's
Don't get on
avoiding
my
his
case
family.
just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind. I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Gaming.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor. In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie. And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Paimon understands.
I just like how round his eyes are.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon. We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
Auntie Senior. Auntie is no way to address a mighty and illuminated adeptus.
Do you not know who she really is, Gaming?
Oh, I know that she's an adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that. She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but Applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Because she's a
Does
weirdo.
seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
Well,
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dies on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great! The more the merrier!
yeah. Part 2. Cloud Sea Appeal, a brilliance revealed. Should I leave the rest for another day? I mean, like, the rest of the parts. I'm gonna finish this part at least. Hully. Alright, senior kiosk. We usually eat at the other restaurant, don't we? Senior kiosk. Or wait. I don't remember. I feel like we usually eat on the... What's here? Can't remember. Liuli Pavilion. Yeah. It's often... We often eat at Liuli Pavilion. Yes, yeah. Oh, Chang. Teleport. In the story, at least, I not like actually eating here. You know, this is starting to get more and more awkward the more I'm trying to explain it. Yeah, I'm just gonna shut my trap now. The characters. Shanha, my beloved.
Ganyu! Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived!
Hello, friends.
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin Restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone. Apologies in advance.
Wait! Shenhe! Not there!
You see Shenhe take out a small green bottle, extract some minty smelling liquid, and apply it to Ganyu's hands. Yaya and Paimon look on in shock, mouths agape, but can't stop her in time.
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu? Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Restaurant with me.
Wait, Shenhe works there
we
now?
get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic...
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe. And this is Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too! I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend! Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right? Your best friend didn't come with you? Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her
So you're not really
huge
making it
surprise.
with Her, then.
I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
I don't think I've actually like really
thoughtful.
As
gone
for
through the story
myself,
Yo
I'm
much
afraid
before.
I lack some of my companion. I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and Justin, but Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us. It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop. So I simply couldn't let such my motivation for being here might be a little different, yes. But I'm ready to put.
Well, we're all here. But where the heck is Xinyun?
You can tell I don't like Anju.
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon!
Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird! Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
Since when did Paimon have that the sparkle eyes as well? Cloud Retainer sets down her bags while Shuyu hands out the grilled fish. As everyone begins to talk, likely conversation fills the unusually tranquil environment of Mount Altang.
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups. The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
The luminescent
Focused
eyes.
a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening.
Why do you have to focus on eating? You just put food in mouth, you know? But anyway, I'll be the one making it anyway. You can just help out.
Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler.
You slacker.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
Checking how construction is going. Let's see. Yo.
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
She doesn't care if
Very
she's doing.
good. Your frame is nice and sturdy.
She doesn't
In
mind
this
being called an
design,
auntie.
Is it a finch?
Yep.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao?
I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friends. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
What about green?
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold. When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
Blue.
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
We actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start, right now.
Are we? Oh, you ran away. Okay, sure you ain't coming.
Hey, Gaming, want to team up?
Huh? Wait, I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
Oh, he adjusted it.
You're that unenthused
Sure
by
you.
kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
Freedom. The butterfly symbolizes the desire for freedom. Perhaps that's also what Gaming's searching
What do you think,
for.
Shiyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a swanee.
Sorry.
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Okay, it's decided then.
Cult retainer sure has a habit of adopting children.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, all right. Just be gentle.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop. I see.
So there's no blood in them, but their
oil to your
nerves.
forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from. Anyway, we should probably get stuck. Perhaps we should just choose.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along
Well.
swimmingly. Let's not disturb them. We should get started.
My
on our
model
kite
is
now.
making
Let's
all
go.
sorts of weird faces. Make a kite. Start making.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
And the obvious answer is to make a Paimon-shaped kite.
Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea. If
I think it
nothing
is,
else,
though.
a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go.
There's a crab.
Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
You're certainly watching us, you little robot you.
Now, what expression should we give her? Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky.
Terry derp. Should look pleased with herself. She should look afraid. She should look guilty about something.
Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Something like this, then.
Let me rethink
The
this.
kite is going to be...
She look afraid. I just want to see.
Someone save Paimon! She's about to faint! Like that?
Let me
Since the
rethink.
kite is...
Please myself.
Ooh, like this? Ooh! The title of Champion Kite Flyer is mine!
I wonder which one.
The kite is going...
I'm gonna do afraid, I think.
It's too high! Someone save Paimon! She's about to faint! Like that?
I feel like the last two are gonna be the derpy ones, but like I don't know which is gonna be derpier. I want the derpiest one. I really wanted to do like a Terry face though. Yep, that's the
Now
one.
that we've decided, let's make it happen!
All right, Teddy. Yes, yeah.
It's done! Paimon has to say, Kite Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness.
Which is to say,
Now we
not
just
very
have to
much.
attach the string, right?
What's she doing?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us!
Let one take a look.
Wow! Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow. It's so pretty. Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master.
If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
I did the painting. I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
But she's like greenish though, in their human form.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too.
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No
Wow.
way. You can paint with your
Eyes closed?
Wow. The disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night. Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao.
It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, Traveler?
It's a Paimon kite.
That's hilarious.
Why does Paimon feel like you're laughing at her and not with her?
I'm just admiring the expression you chose. Whether the kite soars high in the air or comes crashing straight to the ground, it's still fitting. That's quite the impressive feat, actually.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Oh?
Oh. As a gentle breeze, the Jade Chamber drifts towards everyone. Blah blah blah.
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission? Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery.
You sure it didn't
One
just
simply
fly?
must know who it is that possesses such impertinence.
She turned into a bird.
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Why is she so angry?
Cloud Retainer? Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go?
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the...
There's wind up ahead. Looks like we can glide over.
Help! Kite. If only these existed just normally throughout the world. We only get them during like some events when we travel from place to place to fight the mobs. And sometimes during quests like this.
It's right there.
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong.
And
Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Your concern is misplaced, surely. Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite. On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Windless lift.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
Now
One's
they're
fault.
blaming each other.
One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Hello?
Why are they
Go
like telepathic?
retrieve the kite.
Telepathically telling
Absolutely
each other?
not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an Adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety.
Wow.
I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite... mint!
Mint.
Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Shinyan. Mooncarver? Mountain Shaper? What are you doing here?
Exposing them.
You.
Hang on. She.
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making.
Why are they suddenly
Thus, we
feeling
could only
so
take the
festive
convenient route,
after
so to
so many
speak.
years?
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
Again.
We're leaving already? All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
We're going back, huh? That was real quick. Hold on.
It seems that one's concern was misplaced after all.
Then, should we continue flying the kite?
A splendid suggestion, but it would be advisable to change locations.
Perhaps your mountain would suffice? It is more than spacious enough.
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
They're having fun just flying a kite. This is somewhat ridiculous, but I mean, it's enjoyable, I guess. They haven't been introduced to other Fontaine inventions, have they, I guess? Return to Mount Atang. These two again.
You're back.
My beloved.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only two of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites. Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, A kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free. He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gaming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
Perhaps he sees himself reflected in them.
A reflection of himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home.
I just realized this
If
doesn't
Gaming
actually
truly
connect to the
sees
rest
the
of
kite
Hand.
as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
One was merely doing a bit of cooking. Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had...
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
So is Shenhe a vegetarian, or does she still eat meat? I have no idea. We'll take you up on your offer then.
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
Go to the abode entrance. Frog.
What?
Frog. I'm just thinking of that video. The frog video. The one with the what's it? Middle English? Old English? Wait outside Cloud Retainer's abode for a few moments.
This is...
Oh, it's nighttime. Outfits! So this is the excuse.
Oh, I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check.
How do we look?
Huh? She asked them just like that?
You look great.
You look pretty too, Ganyu. Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined. Those outfits really suit you both.
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking?
I like black.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
Oh,
The
she's a
color
white and black
doesn't
color.
get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content, as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these
Though I
garments
feel
will
like the
see
outfits are
much use.
somewhat plain. Is it an enjoy table for delicious food and whatever company? I didn't see.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xianyun. This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet.
Wait, they're eating the
Paimon
shell?
can't stop eating. It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
It would be a close match. You trounced him.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such
Her
a good impression
hair.
on you, Cloud Retainer.
So
One has high standards. He appears to be a young man of
I
much
am
merit,
so
and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears
I'm
that
so
he wishes
obsessed with
to
how they
break
model
free
hair.
from the kite
Wait,
string
her
that
hair
tethers him.
clips through.
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe.
Hair
Ever
clips through a
since you
ear.
returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xinyan?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh?
Ran away, you say? Oh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Fade to black? Fade to black?
Okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
Thanks.
What?
See ya, Ujang, I guess.
This shall not do.
Thank you for being here.
Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste.
I didn't realize I had an alert
As
comment
one
on
was
my Soulbot.
contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogias.
Who's Menogias again?
He possessed a singular talent for clothing design.
I can't
He had
remember.
an
I know he's an
exquisite
adeptus.
eye, not
but-
just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling.
Thanks,
At a
Paimon.
gathering of Adepti, Bonanis once complained in secret
Bonanis.
to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogias made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogias his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogias was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness. And later,
She's telling us many stories again.
one seems to have strayed off topic. One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is
Her
a time
hair.
to address problems before
I
they
love
turn
her
into
hair.
regrets. Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and
Here.
misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea. How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail. Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
In 2 days, huh? Okay, now that this part is complete. Should I? Let me see. You know what? I guess I'm gonna continue streaming for a bit longer. Just a bit. But should I continue playing Genshin? Actually, I wanna continue on with Star Rail, so I'm actually gonna switch over to Star Rail for now. Doing my best to catch up. and switch categories to star. Wait, okay, Honkai Star Rail. I need to type Honkai. I keep on forgetting I need to type Honkai. Because, by the way, Honkai Impact, its name in both Chinese and Japanese is just Beng Huai and Honkai, Hokai Sad, which is the three. And right, okay, let me switch over to my chatting scene as well. Category. So for Honkai Star Rail, they usually just people. I mean, the Honkai community and like the Chinese and Japanese communities would call it Star Rail instead of Hokai or Benghai because that usually just refers to Honkai Impact. Because Honkai Impact does not have impact. Genshin Impact also does not have impact. It's just called Genshin in Japanese. They just added impact in English for some reason. But okay, for Honkai Impact, it means it's like a disaster. It's like a disaster caused by a Honkai. This is not the third game in the Honkai series. It's just Honkai Impact 3. They are referring to the third impact of the Honkai, the third eruption, they would say, in the game itself. So, yeah. Let me actually just continue switching the category. And let me open up Honkai Star Rail. If one dreams at midnight. There you go. And you know, I have a stream playlist that I made, but I haven't really been using it. I've only been using it at the start of the stream. Yeah, but it has a bunch of like Hoyo songs as well. But also I don't really know if I want to put like Lear songs. Like I like the Lear songs, but I don't know if they really suit the kind of like whatever my playlist is. It feels a bit too Chinese, a bit too traditional for my playlist. Let's cut to here. Just to be... Okay, just double checking that I got everything. I was also playing this earlier today, so what was I? So, oh yeah, I was doing a bunch of like chest collecting and stuff today. Do I need? There's some things I need farmed, didn't I? Hence, yeah, I have only like 4,000 credits. So if you're on my friends list, and if you're on Asia and you're on my friends list at the moment, please use my characters. I desperately need credits. Even just using my character once is a lot of help because I am scraping by just fighting enemies. Okay, let's see. Warp Trotter. Weakness.
Awaken dormant scales.
By the way, Himeko and Xingyuan died, which is why they have like basically no energy. I was fighting one of the really difficult enemies, one of them, the ape.
The times are changed.
He basically fucked my shit up, basically. Yeah.
Follow my charge. Here, there's thunder.
Time for an overhaul.
Ouch. Ouch. There we go. Warp Charter is dead. Dead. Stellar Jade, 60. Okay. Yes. Trailblazer profile. Yeah, credits. Messages. A bunch of messages I've gotten. My work in a sense of just was now. A traveler like me is about to start my next adventure. It's been a fun few days, so I left you a little gift and a letter before I went away. Remember to pick those up from Heron Express in Exalting Sanctum. You're leaving? Where are you going next? Jongsan? Beast of Ferocity, the end. Ooh. After some thought, I think I should tell you this. After all, you've already helped us so much thus far. I've renewed the contract with me. As far as the level of service is concerned, me is not quite there, but admittedly, I am not a perfect employer either. The important thing is that I'm not going to dwell on a fair price anymore. May showed my family a sincerity that can never be bought with money. I don't want to let her down. Thank you again, and I wish you all the best. Same to you too. Simple life. Ah, Luhui. Beast of Ferocity, the end. Something else to this incident you've been kept in the dark from. Go to Nan and ask him about it. Obscured pearls. Wonder what the story is. Ah, right. Now I remember. I wanted to add some of the Star Rail tracks. What on earth is Junction up to? Let me take a look at the side queen stand. I want to add some of the what's it? Yeah, Star Rail to my playlist. Nan. Just what are you doing here? Let me make this clear. You and your tutor better not think of persuading me into releasing some bizarre creatures this time. Don't worry, Zhongshan is gone. I'm here to collect a letter from her. What? She left? Why did she too leave unannounced, just like my 3 buddies? Aren't they being punished? I'm not sure what happened. I was told that they were either fined or in prison. I thought of visiting them to see how I could help. But those at the Realm Keeping Commission, said they had been taken away on bail. They were nowhere to be seen and they didn't reply to any of my messages. It was as though they had vanished into thin air. They unshackled. I don't think they would notify you before leaving. It's possible since they've always looked down on me. However, none of those who are close to them have seen them either. By the way, that friend of yours also left me a gift here. Let me see what it is. A case of mineral water. Huh. What a thoughtful young lady. Actually, when I met you two the first time in Skill Gorge, when I escaped, my intuition already told me that you two weren't cut out for this releasing business. The first time you met us, isn't she a member of the Unshackled? Huh? Who told you she was one of us? Isn't she a friend? We thought she was there to help you persuade us to let you join the Unshackled. Wasn't it the case? We didn't know her at all before she brought you here. Who in the world is Zhongshan? Obtain Zhongshan's letter. Let's talk to him first. Zhongshan is your friend, right? Right? Investigate. Following the instructions in Zhongshan's message, you find a letter and several small gifts. Zhongshan's letter. Jisoo, I hope this letter finds you well. When you find this letter, I will no longer be aboard the lawful. I'm sure the Unshackled incident has been resolved perfectly, and the Realm Keeping Commission has given you a lot of remunerations. You may be curious about where Tonya, Benna, and Heathman have gone. Don't worry, I'm not a bad person. They're all doing well. I just unshackled them. After you left, these 3 Grandmasters Emeritus thought for a long time and each decided to unshackle the other 2. This is really great. These 3 have been fighting for half their lives, but finally reached a consensus. And I, of course, fulfilled each of their wishes. Let's wish the 3 Grandmasters all the best in their new home. This is really a great thing. These 3 prime of all souls have always looked down upon all things with a pompous attitude, and imposed on everyone some self-proclaimed kindness. Now that their positions have changed, these 3 can finally experience the kindness of others and enjoy their peaceful life. As for Nan, Theoretically, he should also have been unshackled, but jokes need a jokes to be told. So I'll let him stay aboard the lawful for now. Huh. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it! Okay. To be honest, Jisoo, I really like you. With your wisdom, you must have realized that something was wrong with me, but you still did so much with me until the unshackled was turned upside down. Why? Because it was really fun for you, wasn't it? I don't know if you like this joke about unshackling, but I hope you do. I hope you can sincerely say "aha" from the bottom of your heart. Perhaps one day we'll meet again at the tavern. At that time, please allow me to buy you a martini with a topology olive and some Barnsley fractal peppers. That's my favorite. Love, Zhengshan. A member of the Unshackled. Huh. Nah, she's just a masked fool. I mean, they don't really seem like really bad guys, but also, I mean, didn't Aha like give like a what omniscience to a worm just to see if he could join the Genius Society? Chev Nan Nan. Oh, what did Zhengshan say in the letter? Tell the truth. Keep the truth a secret. I see. She unshackled the three of them. This is baffling. Well, it isn't entirely a bad thing. Now that the obsessed trio isn't here, the unshackled will be off the radar of the Realm Keeping Commission. It makes my life a lot easier. Anyway, it might be some time before the three benevolent ones come back. From now on, I'll be the only benevolent one. Maybe it's time to think about the future of the Unshackled. Please feel free to swing by and take part in our activities. Now that the microscopic faction is at the helm, there won't be any more dangerous activities like releasing beasts. Obscured pearls. Means above the ends. Huh. Interesting. Memories you share. Simple life. Means above the ends. Witness the end of the Unshackled. Right, Fate's Atlas. Let's see. Should I do Crown of the Mundane and Divine yet? Or should I continue? I haven't even done... What's it? Sweltering Morning Sun? Was it this? Farther than the Snow Plains, yes. Companion characters. Navigate. Go. Confirm. Want to do this. Hello there, Eris. Best girl, Eris. Firefly who? Lando siblings.
There's plenty of precious stuff in here. You aren't looking for treasure in the museum while pretending to volunteer, right?
Actually, I need to... Hold on. Where's my Steel series? GG. Gonna bring that up. Yotto. So there.
No, I'm not.
Oh, what's this gadget? This monitor and this keyboard. Is it an automaton remote control terminal? See, there's this piece of paper here. It says Pena Sergeyevna. Is that the owner's name? Sounds a bit familiar.
These are all relics, sis. Please don't touch them. What if you break something?
Talk to Landau siblings. What if I attack? What if I break them? Hello there, Boris. Feel like I should change to my Trailblazer just for the story, but like, well, here I am.
Oh, we were just waiting for you.
Long time no see. I wanted to talk about this in our chat group, but sis won't have it. I'm sorry you had to run all the way out here.
More danger afoot. Well, the hush hush.
That was Serval's idea. She said it needed a level of secrecy.
It's kind of soft, isn't it?
I happened to be helping out at the museum, so we both ended up waiting for you here.
actually, I want to talk to you about our little lynx.
Oh, Lynx.
She's our little sister, the youngest child of the Landau family. She just came back from a scientific exploration on the snow plains, but she seems really out of it. Almost like she's worried about something. And she won't tell us what happened. We're really worried and want to help, but we don't know where to start.
Oh, right.
Last
It's
time
not
I saw
autoplay.
her, she was preparing to meet someone on the snow plains. She even asked for a stove set from me. But no matter how Japard and I asked and probed, Lynx simply refused to tell us who she was going to meet. Such a failure of a sister. So that's why Japard and I came up with this idea. We'd like you to help us find out what's going on.
One more thing. Don't let her discover you. Otherwise, she'll probably get upset with us.
Leave it to me. That might be difficult.
I know she's used to going into the snow plains alone for research, and we've always believed she can protect herself.
Pila.
But this is different. We're worried about her running into strangers. She might get herself into trouble.
Strangers?
Oh, right. If you're gonna go find Lynxie, you gotta know what she looks like. Don't worry, she stands out. She's blonde like us and, quite short. She's always wearing a white fur hat.
Their entire family's
If
blonde.
I'm right, she should be waiting for someone at the city exit, closest to the snow plains. We're putting our dearest baby sister in your hands this time. Let us know immediately if anything happens.
Well, I really need to turn the
Thank you.
audio up. Father in snow plains. Alright, let me turn up the audio. Music. Voice. 10, maybe. Find links. Fine. Fuck. Yeah. I guess I'll walk there since I can't go out, can I? Wait, I can. Huh. Okay. You just click back. Oh well. Let me see. Let me go. Oh.
Huh? That girl over there. Seems like she fits Serval's description.
She is quite short.
That must be Lynx. Let's hide here and observe for now.
A stealth mission. Oh, it's Pela.
Lynxie, I'm here! Let's go! I never knew how long it took to get from the administrative district to the snow plains. So much snow. Even in the northern mountains, it wasn't like this.
Did you bring enough warm clothes? We need to find a good place to set up camp first. Wait, is this... what? Lynx?
Well, the snow is supposed to get heavier later in the day. We need to find a good place to set up camp first.
Right. The guide says we should find a flat, dry, sheltered location, facing the sun at high elevation.
Oh, you remembered all that? I expected no less from you. But it's gonna be hard finding a place that fits those criteria. Well, we'll just keep moving and see. The place has to be convenient enough for us to observe the aurora, too.
Thanks, Lynxie. I'll leave it to you, then. I'm gonna follow right behind you.
Now that I think about it.
Dry, sheltered, facing the sun, high elevation. And we need to be able to observe the aurora. And this is going to be difficult.
Now that I think about it, I
Slope
accidentally...
has a good view. It'll be easy to watch the aurora.
Nope. The wind blows strongly through here, and there are signs of direwolf activity. It'd be too dangerous to make camp.
I see. Then let's keep moving.
As I was saying,
This area's sheltered and facing the sun. Plus it's flat ground, but...
I keep on getting interrupted, but yes, I already forgot what I was gonna say. Ah, fuck it.
There are cliffs all around. We'll be in trouble if there's a landslide or a rockfall. Also, there isn't much of a view. Ah, I remember a good place that's not too far from here. Follow me.
Huh? Okay.
No, right. I think this was where Sampo was, wasn't he? Why is it still here? I thought... Yosh.
We're
This
at a
place.
dead end.
Yeah.
Lynxie, are you sure this is the place?
Yep. This is the path to Candor Valley. There are low cliffs on both sides, but I cleared all the monsters here a while ago, so it should be safe and sound. Also, the mountain wind during this season usually comes from the north, which is another reason why we couldn't camp on that previous slope. These two hills can block the snowplain's gales for us.
I never even noticed. Huh. Camping is a complicated science.
Oh, not really. But the environment outside of Bellabog is very tough. If the weather here was as good as inside the city, well, then we could have camped anywhere.
That's
There's a lot
true.
of heating.
I hope that becomes a reality one day. Only problem is, the view here isn't great. Are you sure we'll be able to watch the aurora?
Don't worry about that for now. Let's get the tent ready, then go find our dinner.
I feel so bad
I
for
can help out with the
Bellabog.
tent. I memorized that section in the camping guide.
Okay, then I'll go set up the stove. Oh, if you have any questions, just ask me. Oh, why isn't the heater working? Ugh, darn. Doesn't seem like an easy fix.
What's up with all the secrecy?
I'll ask Pela.
Ask whether Pela can fix the heater.
Weird.
Yeah.
That's what the guide says. Hey, Lynxie, come and have a look at this. I did everything according to the guide, but the tent's still wobbly.
Have a check.
Let me have a check.
Aurora.
Main poles check, brow poles check, ropes check. Ah, it's the pegs!
The pegs.
The pegs! I forgot to mention, thick snow needs leaded iron pegs.
Got it. It's definitely sturdier now. Nice job, Lynxie.
You're too kind. My oversight. I've got a question too. Can you take a look at this stove? I think it's broken.
Huh? Sure, let me take a look. The geomarrow fuel activation component probably stopped working. Do you have a spare one?
No. Serval told me this was a brand new stove.
Damn.
Did I bring the wrong stove? Does this mean we have to make a fire with geomarrow? I specifically got this stove from Serval.
Interesting.
That's okay. These components are really common. Maybe we can find a spare one in the ruins around here. You take it easy. I'll see if I can find one. Oh, and I'll keep an eye out for food, too.
How does one find food out here?
I'll come with you. Finding food is easy, but finding that component is gonna be hard.
We'll do our best. If we can't find one, we'll just do what your guide says and chop wood to make a fire.
Oh, actually, I have some spare chunks of geomarrow.
Investigate.
There
Is
might
there
be
anything?
spare stove parts in the ruin. Let me see.
Oh, don't tell me you want to crawl in there.
Wasn't this where we found
Of course I do. It's
Natasha's?
not like the stuff we need is gonna come crawling out.
In that case, be careful. Did you find anything?
I didn't find any components, but I got this. I don't know if we can still eat it.
It hasn't decayed. It's edible.
Why didn't they bring any food with them?
It's all thanks to the eternal freeze. We can eat raw fish from 700 years ago.
700?
700. Ice fresh raw frost wheat 7 slices. A row of ready to eat raw frost beef 7 slices. The meat is firm and smooth and looks very tasty. Well, interesting. Investigate. A tree.
Huh? Ooh, what's in this tree trunk? You found something? There's food in here.
Food?
Really? I'm gonna pry it open.
What?
There.
What exactly are...
Oh, these are mimic snow slugs. They can change their appearance to match the external environment. They're really cute.
Oh,
Yeah, but we should put them back.
she's gonna eat them.
No. These slugs taste really good once they've been roasted. They kind of taste like, snow mice?
Do they have chickens
That
and belt
sounds
bug?
even less appetizing.
Mimic snow slugs. Ah. These slugs taste really good once they've been barbecued over a fire. Huh. Weakness. Okay. I wanted to avoid them, but guess not. Guess we gotta fight them. Gotcha. Let's attack.
Not good. I think something bit me.
Oh.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Thanks for the support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's do this.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Specimen sighted.
There we go. Food. Investigate.
There's something in the snowdrift. I can do the digging. You don't need to.
Come on, camping is about teamwork. Let me have a try.
Okay.
I found something. Is this a radish?
Yep. That's a snow radish. They're really sweet and tasty.
They can survive out in this cold.
Actually, no. This is a hibernating snow radish rabbit.
Huh? This is a rabbit?
It's a rabbit.
They look really similar to snow radishes. Their ears look like the leaves and their body looks like the radish bit. When they hibernate, they cover themselves with dirt, just
Are they
like
gonna eat
real
a rabbit?
radishes.
Oh god.
I see. In that case, please tell me we can put it back.
Yeah, it's better for the Snow Plains ecosystem.
Okay, good. But they're not gonna show us how it looks like. We got scammed. Actually, let me just attack this dude as well. And just get it out of the way.
We have the upper hand.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Probably should have used the ult before, but oh well. Okay. Grab the pipe. Investigate.
This crate looks promising. Maybe there's spare stove components inside.
Well, let's open it up then.
No, don't worry about it, Lynxie. I'll manage.
Why is Pela trying to do all this on her own?
Are these sausages?
Sausage.
Sure looks like it. And they were probably placed here not long ago.
Who was out here?
Could it be the Bellabog caveman's food?
Bellabog caveman?
Oh, it's a legendary creature. It looks like something between a man and a monkey, roughly the same size as a man, with dark blue hair. Its activities are very mysterious, and no one in Bellabog can find concrete evidence of its existence. Well,
Isn't
I've only
it?
chanced upon it a few times myself. Whenever I try to take a photo
It's
of
sample.
it,
It's just
it had
sample.
already run away. Oh, I feel like these sausages might constitute a great Bellabogian scientific discovery. Let's bring them back with us.
Hold on. There are some letters here. Sam something... Coast something... I can't read the rest, but
Sam
it
Bokoski.
seems like a name. Guess it can't be the Bellabog caveman then. Do cavemen even know how to write? Don't worry, Lynxie. I'm sure you'll get concrete proof one day. Let's leave the sausages here. I think someone might be missing them if we take them.
Well, I think we've searched through everything here. Let's head back, Pela.
Okay. I feel bad that we didn't find a spare component.
Oh, it's fine. We'll just light a fire with geomarrow. Let's go back and have some food. Pela?
What's up?
We don't really need that stove to cook.
I know, but since we're looking for food, I figured we might as well try to fix the stove.
There's a trotter.
I think there's something in the camp. Be careful.
Trotter butt.
Lynxie, wait! That thing in the camp is a dangerous fragmentum creature.
Dangerous?
I see it too. But it doesn't seem aggressive. And it's all chubby and cute.
They say it tastes sweet,
Don't
but
be
it's
fooled by its
inedible.
appearance. About 20% of our Silvermane Guard fragmentum losses are a result of chasing this creature. We haven't figured out everything about it yet, but there's one thing we're sure of. They have the power to control people. We need
Yeah,
to be
they are trotters, but they say they taste sweet, but they're inedible.
This little buddy gave me something good last time. And it didn't hurt me.
That must be the first step in their mind control process. You were lucky. We should defeat it just to be safe. Fragmentum creatures are Bellabog's enemies. They shouldn't be trusted.
Are the warp trotters actually part of Fragmentum? I don't know if they are.
I didn't even get to take a photo of it last time. Now's a good chance. Can I at least take a picture, Pela? That's also my job as a researcher.
I understand,
How old is
but
Lynx?
the sound of the shutter and the camera bulb might send it into a frenzy.
It noticed us?
It might be looking for an opportunity to attack. Be careful.
take a picture of the camera. Hello there, little trotter buddy.
Finally got a picture.
It disappeared.
It disappeared. Did it run away? Yeah, that's the nature of these little things. They disappear in a flash when they get scared.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Serval is like probably in her like 30s/40s, like Cocolia. Because Cocolia. Okay. In Honkai Impact, wait, I did mention that in Honkai Impact that Natasha is actually Cocolia's daughter, right? I don't know if I mentioned that last stream, but Natasha is actually Cocolia's daughter. Yeah. So in Star Rail, there are some, I wouldn't say hints, but there's nothing in canon that directly contradicts this information. And there's one scene in during the story where, you know, Kukulia is like agonizing over her daughter being in the underworld, and like she wants to open the underworld back up again. And then because you don't know any better, you assume that she's talking about Bronya because Sampo brought Bronya to the underworld. But that scene could very well mean Natasha, you know? Especially since she wants to open the underworld again, not to actually like bring Bronya back from the underworld. She never explicitly says that it's actually Bronya. She says my daughter throughout the entire scene. So, assuming Natasha at the youngest is like 21 years old. Actually, no, probably 30 years old because she's been in the underworld for like a decade, like 10 years old. Coquelia would probably be like 40 or 50, canonically. So, but Mihoyo, we've known that Mihoyo is really bad at doing ages for characters, especially since Pela is, they said Pela was 16. So, and you know, she was in the band like probably like a decade ago. So you can't really trust them on what the ages of their characters are. Besides, okay, so you know how I say I play Tears of Themis, right? And there's this dude. Yeah. And there's this dude in Tears of Themis who's like, oh, my great 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 grandfather used to work in the mines 100 years ago. I think it was 3 or 4 grades, but then it's like 100 years ago, and that's like what, 5-6 generations, 5-6 generations within the span of 100 years. Like that's yeah, they would be like 30. From what I remember, I told one of my friends, and then I calculated it out to be like an average of like 14 years old. They just had kids at an average of 14 years old. Yeah, Mihoyo is really really bad at ages. So you cannot trust them on anything to do with like years and ages and things like that. Just do not ever do that. It's so bad, man. It's so bad.
Well, that's my conclusion from my long-term observations. As for those lost guards, maybe they were chasing these little creatures and couldn't find their way back. Sorry. Maybe I was overreacting. Oh, don't be sorry. It pays to be careful. Anyway, crisis resolved. We can now make some food.
But are they actually part of the Fragmentum?
Our little buddy seems to have dropped something.
Investigate the item left by the mysterious creature. Investigate.
Huh? This is...
A here?
Awesome! Lynxie, look! It's a geomarrow activation component! I never thought we'd find one here! What about you, Lynxie? Did you find anything good?
Nothing. Just some old stuff. It's great we finally found the component. Let's go fix the stove.
Huh? Lynxie, is something the matter?
Nope. That's all your imagination.
Oh, why don't you take a break? I'll have a look at this stove.
Items obtained. Geomarrow activation element. Ta-da! Thank you for dropping it, Mr. Trotter. Just because I took a picture of you instead of fighting you. Let's see. There we go.
Okay. How done?
Oh, what is this magic? I couldn't figure out the problem at all.
No magic here. Just a trick or two I learned from Serval.
Even though
His
Serval's
sister.
your sister,
Yep,
yeah.
that's her. What's the matter?
Nothing. Just, sometimes I'm a bit jealous of Serval, you know? She knows everything.
Aren't we supposed to be following
Same as you then.
Lynx and Serval? I mean, like, Lynx and Pela.
I'm serious. Outdoor explorer, mechanic, they're both experts in their field, right? I think you two are awesome.
Wait, I kind of missed a line earlier. Same as you.
Anyway, it wouldn't be hard for you to get her to teach you something. You're her sister. She'd be happy to teach you.
Well, you say that. But, never mind. It's getting late. Let's cook something.
Yay! That's my favorite part! Wait, no. My favorite part is watching the aurora.
Anyways, let's take a look at what ingredients we have. Every ingredient has its own effect, and combining them will create unexpected results.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, what kind of effects are they gonna make? Let's just give it a try.
Oh no. Oh no.
Raw fish from 700 years ago and some cute mimic snow slug.
I don't think either is edible.
Oh, don't worry. We'll make them into a hot pot. Just add cream, biscuit crumbs, and the canned sardines I brought.
You're putting canned sardines into a hot pot? Please don't say that.
Oh, well then,
Are they
this will be
that
the main
bad?
course for tonight. I'll show you what I can do as a chef.
Why don't I cook tonight? You can take a break.
Oh, come on, it's fine. Just leave it to me.
She has an iron stomach, I guess.
Ta-da! The super delicious Snow Plains combo stew is ready.
Why are there mushrooms in it?
Smells so good. I'm gonna dig in.
Feel an amazing energy as you enjoy a meal with your fellow campers. Why is there S? Why is it plural?
I'm so full. Guess now we just wait for the light show.
The aurora should start soon. Before that, let's just chat. Pela, why did you suddenly want to come camping?
Huh?
Well, aren't you always saying how you just want to lie in bed when you get off work?
Sorry. I hope this trip didn't surprise you.
No. I mean, sure, I'm not the most sociable of people, but I love camping with a good friend. I had a great time. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, you're always like this. Even on this camping trip, you keep trying to do things. You really don't need to. Just leave it to me. Camping is about relaxing. No need to be so tense.
They're so cute.
I know.
They're such cute
It's
characters.
I was really getting into the camping. I felt like I finally got around to doing the things I always wanted to.
So all those comics you drew for the Tales series didn't count?
I have to hide those from other people. I get a little embarrassed.
Oh, you care about other people's opinions too much.
I suppose. I wish I could be more like you.
Oh, I'm not as cool as you think. I don't know how to handle my brother and sister. They keep treating me as a kid. They're both really capable and awesome people. Which is why I feel really pressured when I'm with them.
True. We're both. She
I'm
seems
already a
really
grown-up.
different.
I have the capacity to do what I want to do.
She seems really different from the others.
Why can't
from
they just
this
stop worrying and let me do what I want?
That's how families are.
Ah, sorry, I shouldn't talk about this. I was getting carried away.
It's okay. It's not like
Yeah,
I
true.
even
They
know
all
what
seem
she
really,
looked
really
like.
different. But like,
So, when's the Aurora due?
Lynx just seems really carefree compared to Serval.
Careful, Lynx! There are monsters coming!
Yeah, Serval and Japard. I mean, obviously Japard. Obviously, Japard is a
How did it get here?
is a dude. Is a knight.
Let's focus on the fight first.
I say a dude, but he's a knight. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Who should I? Sure.
Let's make it quick.
He's not a knight. He's a what's it? I keep on thinking like Knights of Favonius, but he's not. That's Genshin. He's a
Commencing research.
god. He's a guard.
Are made to be broken.
The Knights of Favonius don't actually wear armor. Now that I think about it.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data
Even
secure.
though
Network
these
activated.
guards,
Time for a good old counter.
these guards actually wear armor.
Let's go.
These,
Ouch!
yeah.
To travel far.
He's designed like a
Thanks for the
knight. Indeed.
It'll take more than that.
The Knights of Favonius, but none
Enemy
of
targets
them.
detected.
The only person that actually wears armor in the game is basically Noelle. And she's not even a Knight of Favonius. She's just a maid. She's a maid that looks like a knight.
Ready for another?
She's
Let's
a
make
fucking
it quick.
poser.
Yeah.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter attack.
Let's go.
Okay, defense reduction. Her defense reduction is quite a lot.
These fragmented monsters are coming out of thin air.
Yeah, she a poser.
They were probably attracted by the stove. The Stellaron crisis is over. Why are there still so many monsters?
It takes time for the Fragmentum's influence to fade. With me around, there's no need to worry.
I see. Wait. Where did you come from all of a sudden?
Pela, who is this?
This is the Trailblazer, the savior of Belobog.
Oh, I see. Wow.
Yeah,
In
Lynx
that
doesn't
case,
know.
Thanks for saving us. Not to mention Belobog.
She's just been
So,
out in the wild.
What's a big hero like you doing out here?
Air, air, ooh, putting my fingers together, looking down a bit shyly.
Oh, never mind. I can take a guess. Serval and Japard sent you to protect us, right? Ugh, they're always like this. It's impossible to get some private time as their younger sister.
Ooh, I'm not a stalker. Ooh, I'm just a cute innocent little girl. Ooh. I didn't exactly see eye to eye with them. That's how families are. Well, what should I do?
Then why did you still come here? All right. It's all because Serval and Japard are worrywarts. Besides, you did save us. Well, since you followed us all the way here, you probably know why we're out camping today. Stay and watch the aurora with us.
At night. Dot dot dot.
It's about time for it to appear.
Hey, Lynxie, look!
Come this way.
Wow.
This is the largest aurora since the Stellaron crisis passed. We're really lucky to see it.
Yeah. Really lucky. So awesome! I got to taste Lynxie's cooking and see the aurora. This Snow Plains adventure was the best.
You look really happy.
Huh? Me? I'm not that happy. What I mean is,
Say what's in your mind, Lynx. Will be upset. You weren't just here for the camping?
Huh? I hope not.
It's okay. I won't be sad. I understand what Pela really feels.
Gasp.
It was a great experience. Thanks to you, Lynxie. Not to mention you. Anyway, what now? Back home? Want to go out for a midnight snack later?
We can. I heard a pretty good steak place opened up in the south.
They seem like pretty good friends.
We can go try it out together.
Sounds good. That's settled then. Let's part ways for now and rendezvous later tonight.
Pela, hold on.
What's up?
This is for you.
What's this?
What is this?
I found this on the ground before you fixed the stove. I guess that fragmentum creature dropped it. I think it might be best if you check it out yourself.
It's an old hard drive. Wait, no. This drive. Oh, this drive.
I see. Thank you, Lynxie. Let's meet up here later tonight. I better get going.
Also, the animation just now was of her scrolling her phone. It's so funny. Just using animations. Hey, Jisoo. How's it going with that thing we talked about before? It's done for now. I've pretty much wrapped it up. Are you two at the workshop? I'll come to talk to you in person. Texting might not be enough. Lucky for you, we're both here. We'll be waiting for you at the workshop then.
I should go talk to...
Workshop. Hey, what's the click? Investigate. Hey, who are you? I'm here. Can you please just get away? You've been stepping on the door to our base for far too long. Angry curses are heard coming from the sewers below. The manhole cover can talk now? What manhole cover? How rude. I'm Michelle, get it? The manhole cover has a name? Do you even understand the words coming out of my mouth? You should think it starts our base entrance or it's not being blocked by others. I'm beating your ear with my nunchucks right about now. So girl, can you please move your feet away from the as long as stepping on the door, the alarm in our base won't start ringing, get it? What if I just stay put? What can you do about it? Fine, it's not like I can force you to do anything, but you better be prepared to stay put for longer until I can thoroughly run out of patience. Thankfully, I already bought a stack of sun cakes. Let's just see who is gonna outlast the other. Extra cheese. Yummy. All that can be heard unless it was just munching sounds. Doo-doo, doo-doo. I accidentally interrupted her voice line with stepping on the manhole cover. Well, I guess is that supposed to be a Ninja Turtle reference? I have no idea, man.
Between expeditions, it's always a challenge to make time with Lynx. But why doesn't she want to talk to us?
Calm down. We've got her to help us.
Ugh. Fuck. I accidentally hit my mic with my head. Well, headset. Yeah, really? Rather than my head.
Hey, we were just talking about you.
How was it? With Lynx?
I see. In the sewer, yes. Talandas, everything that happened in the snow plains.
So, that stranger was Pela.
I see. Michelangelo. Michelle. I was like, Michelle, huh? Okay. I guess there's the name Michelle, and then was a cheese. He said cheese, but I'm like, that's not really pizza. But then you mentioned the nunchucks. I'm like, ah, yes, nunchucks. I see. Yeah, it is. It definitely seems to be a Ninja Turtle reference. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
What can I say? Sounds like a lynxy expedition, all right.
You're not gonna get angry at her, right? So, mission accomplished?
No way. As long as Lynxie can protect herself, I'll be supportive in all her ventures.
Serval is right. This time, this was Lynx's own choice. We won't be upset with her.
Why is there no
But
animation for your mouse?
exploring the snow plains is still quite dangerous.
All right, calm down. She'll be able to look after herself. Thank you for being around for this. Japard was too anxious to sleep.
They actually really...
Sis, you're exaggerating.
They really feel like siblings.
As for how
Unlike,
we'll communicate with Lynxie in the future, we'll have to have a good think
I
about
guess
it.
in like Genshin or whatever.
You really helped us a lot this time. Thank you so much.
Lynx. Jisu, how is it going with you?
I'm not dead yet, and I'm heading over to meet up. On my way. Be there in a sec.
I'm at the museum right now. Pela's here too. Come here once you're done.
Head to the museum.
Yep. Teleport.
You drill out the beauty. Head to the museum. There they are. There she is.
You're here too.
Yep, you're here early, Lynx. Is Pela not here yet?
She's in the storage room. Let's wait for her.
What's she doing in there?
I think she's looking over the contents of that floppy disk. Let's give her some time.
Ah, flash drive, floppy disk. What's in the flash drive? So she might be well?
I'm guessing you don't know about Pela's mother, right?
Nope.
Pena Sergeyevna was Belobog's greatest outdoor explorer. Passed away 16 years ago.
Ah. That name sounds familiar. Pela never mentioned. Kokolia allowed explorations outside the city.
The exploration team belonged to the Silvermane Guards at the time, so they had authorization. Anyway, well, something else happened 16 years ago. Pela was born.
Yep, Pela's 16 years old. So, you mean...
Yes. They say that despite her pregnancy, Madame Pena insisted on staying at the Snow Plains camp. She couldn't go to the front lines, but she was able to handle administrative duties. Then, finally, the day of Pela's birth arrived. Tragically, there were complications. Other serious incidents occurred that day. The exploration team ran into a blizzard and the camp lost contact with the outside world. No one knew what to do. The only good thing was that Pela was born healthy.
Never knew any of this.
The floppy disk. If the old research team members were telling the truth, it was something Madame Peña left behind.
She's looking at her phone.
Madame Peña asked a colleague to take her terminal and floppy disk back to Belobog. She said they contained a treasure for Pela. She said that once Pela was older, she'd be able to understand the contents. But that colleague was attacked by fragmentum creatures on his way back to the city. During the attack, he dropped the floppy disk in confusion, only managing to bring back the terminal.
I'm surprised they have like
Apart
phones
from
and stuff
Madame
in
Peña,
Belobog.
nobody knew what the floppy disk contained. But they say she left Pela many letters. From the moment she knew she was pregnant to the day of Pela's birth. Never missing a day.
Oh my god, look at that phone case. I can't believe like she's crying, but there's her phone case just like. Okay, I don't think I can show my screen, like show my desktop right now, but oh well, yeah. Hold on, where's my? I am gonna bring this back up. Hold on. On stream. And Tears of Themis. Her phone case is off this other game, Tears of Themis, I did mention. The 4 dudes. There was a black-haired dude, there was a white-haired dude on the top two, and then on the bottom left there was Luke, and on the bottom right there was like a not really black-haired dude. He's like dark bluish hair dude. It's them. No, it's not a fanfic. This is just I don't know. Also his name is Artem, which is very funny. If you like, they've mentioned that there's an Artem in what's that really popular series in Belobog? I can't remember. Tales of the something winter, Tales of the Winterland. Yeah, there's an Artem in that book, but I don't think it's supposed to be a version of Tears of Themis.
I'm fine. There's somewhere I want to go. Will you come too?
Where to?
The workshop. I'll wait for you there.
Workshop? But your siblings are there. Listening to all the Landau siblings talk to each other. Huh. I have no idea why Pela has the Tears of Themis characters on it, but yes. On her phone case, but they're there. And it's very funny to me. A very serious scene And then she's just crying.
Oh. Serval. Japard. I'm back.
Lynx! You're finally back. What's with the red eyes? Did something happen?
Japard? Way to make it obvious. Welcome home, Lynxie. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Seems like a lot went down in the snow plains. Thanks again for your help. I think we need a little private time. See you soon.
I should give them some time together.
I suppose. Wait, I saw something about Trader. Pela has become a visitor to the Express. Lynx has become a visitor to the Express. Yeah, beyond the frozen boundaries. Achieved. Farther than snow plains. Oh yeah, I did mention, like, oh yeah, no, I didn't mention, like, okay, since they mentioned that Pela's 16, and there was a previous text message about Pela being drunk, people were upset. So they retconned her being drunk to her being very sleepy. In one of the previous text messages. I mean, does Pela Sergeyevna sound like a British name to you? I don't know. Sounds, it sounds, I'm not really sure what kind of European name it is, but it sounds definitely not British. What's wrong?
Back then, at the museum, you heard everything, right?
What was I supposed to hear? Huh? What did I hear? Huh?
You're still keeping out the back. Never mind. It's actually nothing. I was very happy when I went out camping on that day. Thank you.
Yeah. Drinking 16 makes... It does, I guess it kinda makes sense, but also, like, still... It's... I don't know. You're welcome? No need to be so polite. Let's head out again together when you're free. And don't forget about the supper.
Okay. It's a promise. As for supper, I would like some time to myself today, actually. Let's go next time.
Alright. Now that that's over, let me check Fate's Atlas. Vita Infinita, Danheng, Utopia. Ghost. Nah. Xianzhou Luohu. I think I've done everything in Bellabug, right? Just to be sure, Bellabug, everything seems to have ticks. Jolted Wake, there's only 3 things and they have all ticks on them. Sultry Morning Sun. No time for me, my friend. Avengers Moles. Let me double check everything has ticks. Business comes knocking. Yeah, okay. It's just the Crown of Mundane and Divine that I have past before this point. I wanted to say past this point, but no. Teacher and the Friend. Yeah, I still have that. Tower Thrust. Still need to do that as well. I'm so close to catching up, I think. Clouds leave no trace. I need to do that as well. Fox and Tail, the Haunted. I've done everything in Fox and... Yes, okay, good. Should I? I guess I'll continue on with this, even though... Okay. Actually, never mind. Let's do... Let's do this. Teacher and a friend. Go. Nonchalant. I won't bother you. Go. Confirm. Is there anything nearby I can break? There is. I really need credits. I am desperate for credits. I need money. I'm poor. I'm poor as hell. Sapientia Academy. Investigate. This is the Sapientia Academy. Stay sharp and expect the unexpected. You go in and find the manuscript. I'll keep watch at the door. Well, how would I make them use my characters, you know? I'll go in and find my script. You keep watch at the door. Let's both go in. You're so sweet, but I'm simply not qualified to help you watch the door. How about I go in and look for it? You keep watch out here. After a long period of rummaging around, the alarm was not triggered and countless dusty old documents were unearthed. Well, do you like toys that have been kicked under the sofa by some uninterested cat with no chance of seeing the light of day? Well, I don't know how much threatening them will help, but another envelope titled IBC Designer Invite, judging by the date, it's already over 120 years old. It was pitch black in there, so to save trouble, I pulled out everything that looked like a design manuscript. Why don't we sift through these here and see which one of them is Mr. Ryan's? You'll have to help me look for it. I don't plan on slacking off. But you know how I am, I'm not exactly the most enthusiastic worker around here, so do try to cut me some slack. You are just starting to sell it, Master Diviner. I often hear it from mates that messing with craftsman's toolbox is choking off a craftsman's neck. Once we find the right manuscript, we'll have to put the rest back promptly. Otherwise, the artisanship commission folks will come after me. Find the correct manuscript from the variety of manuscripts. I can't really threaten kneecaps, but also like, friends. Friends are annoying, man. I don't wanna talk to people. It's just I'm shy, okay? I'm shy. Things working supposed to be moving flex pixes. Design is attributed to Master Gongshu. Next. This is a blueprint for Ermuton's exterior design, meticulously documented moving commitment to aesthetics. Scroll in frustration upon this manifex. Besmirched by gorgeous automatons. Next. Like your train's process means much longer voyages for outstripping any other vessel in the market. Next. Hexanexus. Awkwardly please them in every nook and cranny of the venue. No, our efforts will not be in vain. I don't remember what this quest is about. Hold on. What's the quest name again? Oh god. Let me search it up on my phone. Honkai Star Rail Menu Script. Mission friend. It's a Star's gift. Previous one. This does seem like the... Hold on. It seems familiar for some reason. Star's gift. That's the one.
This looks like the one. Give it to me. I'll keep this manuscript for the time being. After all, I'll be outshined by you if I go back empty-handed. However, this IPC designer invite seems pretty important too. I suppose it's kept in the same place as this Starscript manuscript. We should probably take it with us.
Let Chengxia decide for himself.
You're right. Let's get him to see it for himself. Anyways, let me tell you a pro tip for the workplace. If it exists, just bring it, even if your boss didn't explicitly ask for it. If the master designer wants something and I don't have it, and then I'll just say it doesn't exist, and everything that does exist is already with me. This way, I'll never have to run back for things. What will you do? Chengxia said. Oh, I suddenly remember. That invite is also important. I wouldn't want to keep running back and forth. It's gonna be so tiring.
Same. I mean, also, but at the same time, I used to never pack my bags for school, even though we had different subjects every day. I just put everything in my bag, so I had like a really, really heavy bag. But at some point, like, at some point in secondary school, we had a day where we had almost every single subject, so everyone's bags were like really heavy. Everyone was like suffering. I was suffering. I mean, I was already suffering every single day, but everyone started to understand my pain on this particular day of the week. Yeah. But because I was carrying such a heavy bag for every single day, basically, so I would, you know. I lost my train of thought there for a moment. I mean, I got used to it, so yeah. I had the back muscles to carry my bag every day. Unlike those other wimps.
But if he doesn't ask about this, it's really not appropriate. Just hand it over to him, so I'll leave it with you for now.
Ugh, how troublesome. Suddenly I don't want to work on the job anymore.
That's how I feel every day, actually, but work has to get done. That's why I downgraded my mantra from how to avoid work to how to slack off at work. You should learn from my work philosophy.
Oh, boo-hoo.
What noise is that?
Suddenly monster appear.
Uh-oh, there's monsters nearby. Be careful, Yuzu.
Why did the monster go boo-hoo? Huh. Weird.
You won't get away.
Here, this thunder!
Dang it, I've got some bad news. The Skyskiff design manuscript that Chengxia wanted is damaged. What should we do?
Just be honest and tell him the truth. Just say it got wrecked by some monsters long ago. Let's just pretend that we didn't find anything. Hey, look. They sneaked up on me. I didn't sneak. I wasn't the one who went up to them to beat up their ass. Unlike the other monsters, which I can't say much about. I definitely went up to them and ambushed them instead. Just be honest and tell him the truth.
Oh no, this is bad. I'm gonna get blamed for this and gonna go down in Cienzo's history as an eternal sinner. Let's just go apologize now.
They asked for the beating. Okay. Unlike me, I'm gonna go fight some monsters right now. I see a monster over there. I need the money. Fight me, bitch.
You won't get away.
Sure.
And there we go.
Money. It's not a lot.
Battles are
but
chess games.
it's enough.
No
It's a
two are
couple
right.
hundred. Actually, another monster here. I might as well beat him up as well. This is how much I am struggling for money. Okay.
You won't get away.
I am suffering. I am struggling. I am not thriving.
Heaven's Surge.
You know what? I guess I'll do
Rise!
this.
A
I think he'll
foregone
die
conclusion.
anyway. Yep, he'll die. Which this one first, I guess. That. That. Good. Great. Fantastic.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Hand damage manuscript to Tangjia. Wait, hold on. Where is he? Where is Tangjia? He's over here. Okay. Entered safe zone. Hello there, Tangjia. You're back. Did you find my master's manuscript for the Star's Gift? About that, I'd like to explain a bit more in detail. Something happened in the manuscript. No way. How to put this? Xinjie tries to be as dramatic as possible when describing how the manuscript was retrieved. Tangjia seems to have a good idea of the situation after listening to everything. Yeah, you're probably joining somewhat close to the end. Somewhat. Since I've been already streaming for about 5 hours. I might stream for like half an hour more at most, possibly. Thank you. At least you managed to bring away the remaining parts of the manuscript. I bet I should be blamed for this if I had been more brave and taken the manuscript with me as I fled. Yes, my bot is back. She is back and she is here to harass you about joining the Discord. But at least the lurk command works. I figured out I figured out I don't have the lurk command on any of the other bots, but I do have it on my soul bot. Thank you, at least managed to bring this. But I should blame for this. I'd be more brave and taken the manuscript with me as I fled. Boo-hoo. Songjie, are you okay? Oh, I'm such a whim. How can I be such a good for nothing? I keep saying I'm all about my master's manuscript and his dream, but all I did was sit here waiting for you guys to do it for me. I can't even protect the manuscript. What kind of artisanship, commissioned craftsman am I? No need to beat yourself up. This has nothing to do with you being a craftsman. I'm so sorry about this accent. But every time I pick up my tools, I can only think of my master teaching me these artisan skills. And as soon as I think of these skills, I remember I lost his final manuscript. I can't go on like this. It's mostly probably fine, I guess, I think. I mean, have you done most of these quests? You might have. Honestly, I've forgotten most of what happened. I just vaguely remember accepting a quest from this guy about Star's Gifts. And then you just go retrieve the manuscript for him. Yeah, that's it. I just retrieved a manuscript for him, and apparently it's from his master or something. I didn't remember. Just we can't let him be depressed like this. Say something or I'll start feeling guilty. You should complete the missing parts of the manuscript. Forget about the manuscript for now. Let's take a break. Or something. I don't know. Which one should I choose? Should I tell him to complete it or tell him to take a break? No, asking me to film a master shoot will be asking a toddler to duplicate the most famous art piece in the world. If I'm in low spirits at work, I'll simply pick out a wide open space to take a wee stroll. How about this? Let's put the manuscripts aside and pick up the mood at Star's Haven, huh? Oh wait, no, this is Ginger. How about this? Let's put the manuscript aside and pick up the mood at Star's Haven, huh? I can't stay at the artisanship commission anymore. I'm homeless and it doesn't matter where I go. Then let's head out. Destination Star's Haven. I'm so surprised at how Xingque has appears a lot in like side quests and story quests and
All
stuff.
remains as it did yesterday.
She actually has a bigger role. Like, I absolutely hate her gameplay, but like, and also her voice is not that pleasant to listen to in like during the game. She's like that, like it's like that sound. It almost sounds exactly like that, but it sounds worse in a way that I can't describe. Even though, but it just annoys me to no end, that particular voice line of hers whenever I'm forced to use her. But she's I really like her personality, her character. I mean, her design isn't amazing, but like I love her personality. I love her character in general. Chengxia, don't be so crestfallen. Look, there's food and drink, and there's the Sleepless Earl for tea, and there's Star Watcher Avenue for shopping. Shopping? What the fuck? So where do you want to go? We can go wherever, Miss Xingque. You call the shots. Just what do you want to do? Let's go eat some snacks. Let's go to the Sleepless Earl and order a pot of tea. Oh, I know a comedy duo who does crosstalk. We can go anywhere you want. Alright, we'll go to the snack stall and see if there's anything good to eat. Come on, let's go. Berry pheasant skeweries, tusk pure wraps, steamed puffer goat milk, plus the famous mystery steamed stuffed buns that everyone's been eating lately. Chengxie, what do you want? It's my treat. Thanks, Miss Xingque, that's very generous. I don't want to eat anything. It's okay, we don't want to eat. You too. What do you want? Give me one of everything, thanks. Oh, that's nice. That seems like a very small percentage. 0.6%. That's quite high, isn't it? I know I'm just saying like very like empty words right now, like wow, that's very high. Obviously that's very high, but I don't know much about League, so give me one of everything, thanks. How about you wait a bit and eat later? We'll eat sundress elsewhere and take a stroll. Starskiff, even Starskiffs. I just want to see Starskiffs soaring through space. Are you still thinking about the manuscript? Let's go. We'll take a look at some Starskiffs. I'm simply incapable of thinking about anything else. Take me to see the Starskiffs, and maybe I'll get some closure. I mean, yeah, I know it's there's ranks above diamond. There's diamond, I think there's masters, then there's grandmaster, then there's top 500. Yeah, that's there's a lot. Oh wait, I remember they added a new rank above top 500, I think, or was it above grandmasters? It's just champion, the champion rank. It's super high elo. I'm not sure if anyone has gotten champion yet, but I think there may be champion ranked players, but I'm not aware of any. Let's go then. We can go to the bridge and watch from there. Oh, can watch from there. Yeah, it's Xingque voice. She has a very nasally kind of voice. Nasally and also kind of what's it? I'm using my throat a lot, you know. I'm not. I don't really know what's the word for it. Starskiff should be a familiar sight for all Xianzhou citizens. I crisscross the skies on skiffs every day, watching buildings on either side rush by, just like they have for 100 years. Lots of Xianzhou people are just like me, who never really thought about the cleverness and technological advancements behind the Starskiff. We just took it for granted and thoughtlessly enjoyed its convenience. It's basically like cars, you know? Star skiffs are like cars, and then like they say, oh, star skiffs in space, it's like flying cars. Is the analogy that I'm making here. Good design is practical, and the more practical it is, the harder it is to be appreciated, is what my master always said. He's loved star skiffs dearly his whole life, and hoped to build an even better model. I should have been a star skiff designer myself, but my grades were too low. My grades are too low, and before I could even finish studying, my master passed away, and now I can't even protect the manuscript that he's left behind. That manuscript is all that's left of your bond. You and your masters seem really close. No. No, Master Ryan was always so nice to me, but my level was technically never good enough to be his apprentice. I lacked the talent and was too lazy, but he still never cast me aside. All I felt was powerlessness and regret, and confronted by the genius of his work after his passing. I hated that I wasted my apprenticeship not knowing how to carry out my master's final designs. We've only had 20 years of apprenticeship between us, and it's all gone so fast. So your master wasn't actually from Xianzhou? 20 years you've been learning from him for that long? Yes. But since I got to know him, he's never left the Luofu. He was more local than the locals. He used to joke that with me that if it weren't for me, he would have gone and joined the IPC.
Hang on, he may not have been joking around with you. We found an IPC designer invite. Just you have to invite quickly. Let's show it Tanjia.
And oh, there's people here. Shit. Designer invite from a master. Hand over the invite. Oops, my fingers were slightly a key over.
Ryan, Master Ronzo, this was indeed my master's name.
And this date, it was the very same day 120 years ago. Was the very same day 120 years ago when he took me on as his disciple. He chose me instead at Artisanship Commission. He gave up the Interastral Peace Corporation.
We're both confused here. Could you please tell us the story between you and Master Ryan?
But I'm not a natural storyteller. This might take a while. That's cool. Tell me all the details. The Artisanship Commission has never turned away any students from outside the Xianzhou. They are full of energy and ideas and always looking to learn knowledge and skills from the Xianzhou. And Master Ryan was one of those outworlders. He was originally a materials researcher. After coming aboard the Luofu to study, he was granted the state as a craftsman, which is the proof of accreditation for foreign students. Usually these short-lived species leave after graduation, returning to their home world, or finding other work, because they soon realize that their enthusiasm and talent pale in comparison to what long-lived species have seen. This is a gulf of time that very few short-lived species can bridge. Most people can only sigh at this barrier. Plus, the long-lived craftsmen often look down the short-lived outworlders with an arrogant attitude that cuts deeper than the gulf of time. It's no wonder my master wanted to leave at first. At that time, I was also struggling with my dwindling career. I studied star skiff manufacturing, but didn't have any knack for it. Lots of masters told me to stop, and there was no point in staying at Artisanship Commission. I'm not sure why, but Master Ryan decided to take me on as an apprentice. Just as I was falling to the rock bottom, he reached out and gave me the strength to keep going. So two people who had planned on leaving ended up staying. That's what you could call fate, right? I just needed one person to tell me I'll take you on as an apprentice by my master. He could have left and been a top designer at IBC, but he stayed behind instead. Why? Because he wanted to stay at the Artisanship Commission, because he could see himself in you, because he wanted to study star skiffs.
You went through hard times, and seeing you isolated and alone reminded him of being a short-lived species at the Artisanship Commission. This feeling is not the same as sympathy. Deep in his heart, helping you is like helping his past version of himself. You were his apprentice and his best friend.
I never put this much thought into it. I remember that my master was willing to teach, and I was willing to learn. Looking back, all those years are filled with happy memories, but time passes so fast. Yes, I am probably really close to affiliate. I'm gonna have to check after this stream, but I don't know if 5 viewers is enough to bump my average above um three viewer average. I hope. I don't know. We'll have to see, you know. Before I realized what was happening, his hair was already gray. One ordinary afternoon, he said he was a little tired and wanted rest, but he fell down at his work table and never woke up again. Time is unfair to everyone. His time has ended, yet here I am, wasting away my mediocre days. That's how things usually end when a long-life species makes friends with a short-life species. I owe my master so much. I'm lazy by nature and always put things off. If I could have graduated earlier, I wouldn't be left here with my regrets like I am now. It's never too late to graduate. Then you definitely shouldn't be giving up. Regret also has its own beauty. Take this damaged manuscript as the final exam paper left behind by master. If you can complete your master's Starscape design, then that means you can graduate. Complete the damaged manuscript. Can I really do it? No, this is the last possible thing I can do for my master. I have to do it. I'm definitely gonna do this. That's right. If there's anything we can do to help, just say the word. But if everything's all good now, then... Okay, I want to see the whole manufacturing chain for Starscapes. Can you take me to see it? How about it? I'm curious too about how Starscapes are built. If you're gonna help someone, you gotta see it through, right? If you're a craftsman, but you haven't seen how it's manufactured. It seems like you two get along well. I'm not familiar with Stargazer novella, so how about I head back first? No, you have to come with us. Or it's rare to have Changja in good spirits. That seems to be above my pay grade. Fine, I'll come along. That's great. This cannot wait, so let's get going to Stargazer Navalia. Head toward Stargazer Navalia. Go. Confirm. Foo foo. Alright, there's a puzzle there. I still haven't done a lot of puzzles. Yes, shorter streams, indeed. Yes. Well, I think after doing this quest, I might end. Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna end. It's getting late-ish. I say late-ish. It is late. It's already 4:20 a.m. Hey, 4:20. But no, it's actually 4:21. It's not 4:20. I can't even do the weed joke. Funny haha numbers. Getting your own designs in the assembly lines in Stargazer. Novella is the dream of all craftsmen in Cienzo. Master Ryan mentioned countless times how he helped optimize an engine here that's been mass-produced here and sold all over the place. However, the engine became obsolete over the past century and has fallen to the annals of history. It's pronounced annals, right? It's not pronounced anal. Annals of history. I hope it's not pronounced anal. Annals of history. Annals. I'm gonna say it's annals. I refuse to say it's annals. If it is, I don't wanna. But he always used to say good design should be timeless. Changxia, just tell me straight. How can we help you? First out, there are monsters causing trouble around Stargazer Novella, so I need your protection. Next, I need some visual data in Stargazer Novella to complement this manuscript. In other words, some visiographs, right? There are many steps in the Starscape manufacturing process, and each one is important. We're not just in charge of taking photos, are we? Has Sanxia started to get motivated yet? I'll explain the manufacturing principles to you lay people, so at least the whole trip won't be in vain. Then let's get going. Growing Starscape germination phase. Can I teleport? God. I cannot teleport. I need to run all the way down. Fuck off. There we go. This giant water tank holds seeds. It's not a water tank, but a Starskiff incubator. It's filled with culture medium that supports the Starskiff seed during the germination phase, and you can ensure the biological material grows in a nutritious and controllable environment. Oh, so Starskiffs are grown. Huh. This is the first time I've ever heard about this. Just, you got any questions there? Starskiff seeds? As the name suggests, it's seeding. It's grow into a Starskiff. It's not seeding. It grows into a plant-like structure. It incorporates moldable metals, biological materials, jade, abakai, and more. All of the growth data for a Starskiff is stored inside seed. In other words, these seeds come with their own design manuscripts, and each seed grows step by step based on the design plan, in the absence of any external stimulus. And with sufficient nutrition, a Starskiff seed will grow into a keel in one go. Culture medium? Alright, sure. See on PC, I guess. I don't know how long, much longer I'm gonna be streaming. I think it's probably gonna be like 10 more minutes? 15 more minutes? Generally speaking, the ratio of catalyzer and the culture medium is fixed, can be adjusted based on the design of the ship. Depending on the composition ratio, the strength and growth speed of a hull will vary. Craftsmen should specialize in researching ratio needed for the culture medium during the germination phase so as to make the ship lighter, more durable, and safer. There are many cylindrical culture medium injectors at various phases along the Starskiff assembly line to make fine-tuned adjustments to it as it grows. Germination phase. There are 4 main stages in the growth of Starskiff: the germination phase, the embryonic phase, the nutritive phase, and the forming phase. What you're seeing right now is the germination phase. During this phase, materials such as the follow earth and ligneous free aromas inside the Starskiff seed will form the earliest signs of seed, germ, and embryo. If anything goes wrong during the growth process, we need to clear out the filled Starskiff seed and destroy the biological matter in the metal frame. The Starskiffs grow out of seeds? That's what made me most curious too. Every day I'll be catching one of these Starskiffs without knowing that it's actually being grown from a seed. You must have heard of the legends of the Ambrosial Arbor, right? That's what brought about the technological revolution in Cienzo, especially the Alchemy Commission. They had an utterly miraculous technology. But after Rainbow severed the Ambrosial Arbor, most of the tech was lost. However, this Starskiff growing technology was retained. Help me take a photo of this incubator, then we can go check out the embryonic phase. Camera. Search target. Save. I mean, I don't need to save it, but oh. Taking a Starskiff generation phase. Get rid of that. Oh, I need coal. Actually, can I teleport? I can teleport. I don't have to run. Okay. Okay. Embryonic phase. Let's fight this dude. Just so he's out of the way. I'm bleh.
Heaven, sir. Break!
Mara strike is healed.
Conflict is pitiless.
Ow. 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 I'm dead. Okay. Why is Xingyan so
Battles are chess
slow?
games. No two are alike.
Xingyan's lightning lord is so slow. It's like I can already see the form of stars taking shape. They really do grow out of seeds into a ship. Even though I've read about it 1,000 times, I still feel a sense of the incredible in the face of such wonder. The embryonic phase is the most important stage in shaping stars. If we don't regulate the temperature and culture medium properly, or the design data has any errors, then the star's seed will fail to grow as designed. That is to say, during this phase, there's still a possibility of checking out. Wait, that is to say, during this phase, there's still a possibility of checking out a failed seed. That's right, some fast-growing anomalies can even burst through the incubator, causing the culture medium to leak out. When that happens, the incubator basically just gets trashed. Trashed incubator? Despite their confidence in their own designs, even our craftsmen have their failures. Check out an incubator with that. Its designer must miscalculate the self-growth algorithm of Foul Earth. If I want to complete these designs, I need to focus on these growth patterns of star skips. Has any serious accident ever happened before? I heard Master Gonshu talk about how Stargazer in the Valley was attacked by some elixir seekers before. Rumor has it they got a sample of Ambrosia Arbor and hope to see use some Starscape culture medium to grow a new Ambrosia Arbor of their own. However, they were actually getting the wool pulled over their eyes. It was actually just a bonsai tree from the Alchemy Commission. When they dropped their bonsai cutting in the culture medium, it was like detonating a bomb. In the flash, their hideaway had a massive tree burst through the roof, causing the whole building to collapse. That massive tree spent the next few seconds withering before dying off, and that small twig gained incredible vitality within seconds, and then exhausted all life within a few more seconds. It really was a terrifying phenomenon. Looks like this seed is about to be wrapped up. We can actually see the core part of the star's gift that has taken form. For one thing, the star's gift seeds develop a detailed and complex root system during subsequent phases, which also acts as the internal jade abacus network aboard each star's gift. So their roots become like a circuit, basically. For another thing, the toughest biological materials on the exterior will gradually close up so that Starscape can continue its core internal operations even when it encounters severe impacts.
I'm already starting to lose track of everything being said.
Help me take a photo of this incubator, then we can go check out the nutritive phase. What's the nutritive phase? What's that? Safe. Why is it so high? Move to shoot from a different angle. What? What? Monsters. Monsters. Hello there. Welcome back, Prophet. Phew.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. You won't get away.
One, two, three.
Heaven surged. Rise.
That's true.
I sense a storm.
Three.
Heaven surged. Break. You won't get away.
Danheng's energy is not quite full, but it's close enough. Well. Sure, I guess. I'll just fight this dude as well, since he's in the way. Man.
Heaven surged.
Okay, now Danheng's energy is actually full.
You won't get away.
Boom. Boom. Alright. Great. Take
Battles
a picture.
are chess games. No
two are alike. Safe. This is a great shot. Thank you so much. The mooring. So that wasn't the nutritive. So that was the front of the star skiff, I think, right? The first one that we took, I think.
Oh, I think I can see the shape of Starscape. Is this the nutritive phase?
looks like it's almost done incubating. Even though we haven't done a thing, there's still this spontaneous sense of pride. Oh no, if I take pride in any of the work, then I can't just slack off without feeling guilty. Where's the full stop slash exclamation mark? Don't you think so, Chengjie? Chengjie? Darn it, Chengjie is missing. Help! Just keep me at my Starcy design then. Help! Oh no, I had to hold him not run around. Let's go, we gotta save him. Mana-struck soldiers. Let's
Eternal
do this.
sleep is the dead return!
Buff dispelled. I
Heaven
think it's safe to do this.
Break!
Here,
this thunder!
And this. There you go. Thank you for saving me. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be able to fulfill my master's dream. Well, it's starting to seem like you're just using your master's dream as an excuse to wallow in self-pity. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right, I've been talking about master's dream all day, but I'm quickly growing numb to the concept of this word dream. At first, I burst into tears whenever I thought of Master Ryan's face, and my heart would skip a beat. Skip a beat. But now Master Ryan's face is like a blur to me, and my master's dream is like a thick old scar on my heart, and itch that I scratch every now and again, so that I'll never forget his memory. Now I can't even tell if I really do want to fulfill my master's dream, or whether I'm just reminding myself over and over not to forget about him. I'm afraid that one day I'll think of Master Ryan and there won't be that stirring in my heart anymore. That'll mean to me that my master has truly left my life forever. How on earth could I ever hope to repay the time he has spent with me? I gotta do this when this dream of my master has not completely faded away in my mind. I have to finish it for him. Right? Oops. I've been talking to myself again. Let's go back to incubating all those Starskiffs. Yeah. You mentioned Starskiff engines before? There's a circular cutaway on the tail, which is where the Jade wheel gets installed. That's the Starskiff engine I was just talking about. It's an integrated Jade abacus that controls gravity and motion. The Meridian Pin and Stargazer Novella also operates using similar tech principles, but lots of illegal modders will exploit this, installing military-grade Jade wheels onto civilian Starskiffs, and many have paid the price with their lives. After all, it's all illegal and highly dangerous. Do the incubators grow alongside the Starskiffs themselves? I don't think so. This is just a bigger incubator. It looks like the Starskiff is almost ready. Yeah, help me snap a shot of this incubator here. And safe. Photos are taken of the Starskiff in nutritive phase. It's forming phase. This is just a finished Starskiff, isn't it? Fully grown Starskiffs are extracted from their incubators and temporarily moored here following assembly. Before long, they'll sail all over Cienzo and become part of the scenery around us. Starskiffs really are a miracle of nature. Starskiffs really are a miracle of nature. So one does not simply sail without a Starskiff. To boldly sail where no Starskiff has sailed before. What should I do? Which meme should I reference, or should I just copy Xingque? What would their reactions be? I feel like they wouldn't really react much to these two, even though they are memes, but this one, it's the most boring option, but also it's probably the option that'll get the most reaction out of Xingque. Jisoo, I didn't know you were such a poet. Wait a minute, why does that line of poem she just said sound so familiar, huh? Any more photos, Chengjie? Help me snap a pic together with this Starskiff. Thank you. Alright. Target found. Photo. Save. Oh, there. I've actually been quite uneasy during the whole of our journey to Star's Gate. Stargazer Navalia. Can I really design starscapes? Can I really fulfill my master's dream? Or am I just looking for some kind of escape from reality? You're overthinking this. Are you still uneasy? This trip doesn't seem to be helpful for a craftsman, though. You don't sugarcoat things, do you? You're right, I doubted myself before coming here. Since my knowledge about every step of the Starscape manufacturing process is top-notch, was it really necessary to come here to take a look at things for myself? But luckily, I'm here. I've got my motivation back, and now all I can think about is completing my master's manuscript as soon as I can. From that moment on, I've been constantly wondering, is there anything that can transcend the confines of time? A masterpiece, a world-changing idea. The passing down of knowledge? Nothing. Makes sense if you take on an apprentice, and that apprentice takes on their own apprentice. Wouldn't that transcend time? That's actually a pretty good idea, but I haven't reached the level of being able to take on an apprentice yet. My master's manuscript has never been published before. Once finished, I trust it will become a masterpiece that transcends the confines of time. My master spent so much time and effort on teaching me, on igniting my passions. He gave me all this time, the most precious thing for a short-lived being, so I have to repay him in kind. I want to prove that the time he spent was not wasted, that his time spent will flow on through me, and that it will flow on through his surviving works. Just look, every day there are so many starscapes, a living stargazer Navalia. One day, I'll build my master's dream ship, push it out gently, and set it sailing in the busiest lane of Starscape Haven. When that day comes, I'll be a real graduate, and my master will approve of me, I'm sure. Go for it, get it done. Time to walk the walk, then. Well then, how about you keep an eye on him, Jisa? Please, Jisa, please supervise me until I'm done. I'll be looking for you back at the commission soon. I feel like I'm feeling motivation now. Once I get back, I'll go all out. I'm off then. Thanks to both of you for all your help. Finally, that's resolved. Thank you so much. I'm exhausted, so I'll go back now to talk to you later. Yay! I'm assuming I'll get a message like the next day or something. Forgotten Hall. It updated. I think I didn't even do a previous Forgotten Hall. Oops. Chaos Resurgence. So many notifications. Okay, but Freed's Atlas. What else do I have to do? Can I do? What else can I do, I mean? Available teacher and friend. Leave. Oh, I've gotta leave. Lawful. Okay, actually, I'm gonna end it there for now. So see you guys next time. What do I usually say? Drop a follow if you haven't, if you enjoyed the stream, and check out my socials, even though I don't really post much there, and also maybe join my Discord as well. So hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and see you guys next time. Guess I'll raid someone as well. Who should I raid? Let's see. I'm gonna raid one of my current favorite streamers, so I'm also quite frequently in his stream. So if you guys don't want to come along, it's completely fine, but yeah, start raid. Let me actually also bring up that all right, ending screen as well. All right. See you guys. See you guys. Bye bye. Bye bye.
I'm buying fun bucks. I'm committing to this game.
That's fair. And yeah, I absolutely grabbed the. I mean, you can see the armor I'm fucking wearing. The revolver's
Yeah,
also so fucking good.
I like though that the robot stuff gives you 30% further throwing distance, right?
Yeah, dude, I've been yeeting.